This is a D60. And then this is a D100.
Tell you
Oh
right
my
now, she's
god.
getting way too comfortable in that deep of hers.
Anyways,
Burn it.
Wait, the
or you
holy
have to
symbol of
burn it.
Ravenclind requires you to be good aligned? Okay.
Yes.
Whatever.
okay. Anyway,
I think it's a Curse of Strahd thing, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's Strahd
Anyway.
von Zarovich. Ho 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 ho.
Let us return once again to this world of magic and wonder that we have all grown fond of, I would hope, within the past few weeks. We return to Astra, a small planet, extremely small compared to many others, only a few hundred kilometers in diameter and circumference. It floats alone, hovering above the large planet beneath it. One that, well, is named. I'm not sure anyone here knows the name. This planet is dark, it's clouded, its atmosphere is thick. And as we zoom out further, other planets orbiting around a small sun. Dark, quiet, alone. For around it sits the shroud of a nebula. Purple, green, blue, yellow, orange gases reflecting the light from the sun back inwards and just obscuring this little island of stability, peace, and prosperity from the rest of the universe, as it has done for thousands of years. Anyway, as we zoom back towards Astra, we notice a few things. We notice here and there large fires raging on the surface of the planet. Parts here and there where something is wearing the threads of reality thin. Storms cover the planet here. Storms that are growing in strength. Typhoons buffet the shores of Port Neston. To the north, an enormous heat wave threatens Narragain. Talara sits slowly, carefully, as waiting. Plagues of mind-numbing, just headaches, plague the people of Magsty. All around, something is happening. These people, though slowly, are starting to realize that something is wrong. Something is happening, and they don't know what. As we zoom in closer, we see town. Thankfully, so far, blissfully aware of all of these problems, sitting alone in the large Reagan grasslands. Deep nearby the city, this tear in reality, tear that leads straight to a place of shadows and darkness, different from this realm that you reside, has been closed. And these shadows, for the most part, are seen. But, as all things do, we must return back to where our focus lies. A small group of adventurers, 7 strong, with a little fairy, sitting in... Wait, no. 6 strong with a little fairy. I did my maths. Shit! Wait, no. It is 7!
Mm-hmm.
7
I got it
include-
right the first time!
7 including the fairy, I believe.
No.
8
no,
including
yeah,
the fairy.
right, my bad.
Burger.
Including the fairy. Oh.
Woo!
That's
He's
the
got it.
Puffington.
This
7
isn't being
and a
cut.
little
I'm
fairy.
not. I don't do editing. This
We're not
isn't being
counting.
cut
Oh,
out.
I know. I know. These group of 7 adventurers sitting around a table, at an inn, having returned from some glorious machinations over the past few days. Slightly richer, some of them. Slightly satiated by large amounts of bacon. And
Yes. Ow.
Wow. Ow.
oh, what
Mic
happened?
issues.
It just
Oh,
like
God.
unplugged and
Your mic was
screamed.
momentarily possessed.
And,
It
are
decided
you
to
sure you
scream
didn't
at
get any
us.
demons along your house?
Okay, I might need to change the cord sometime if that continues to be an issue. Tell me if it happens again, and I can try and switch it for another cord.
You will hear us
Okay.
all scream ow.
Okay, good to
Or
know.
some variation of
Yes, glorious. Anyway, so, what are you guys doing?
Can you imagine Welm getting pissed off by a rogue that's just able to use the hammer that isn't a dwarf? Just imagine the power.
No. Oh, or, I don't know what to say. Sorry.
Luna's on
Hey,
her
Clive,
phone. I don't know where she got it, but she has it. She has
Ah,
it
Son
now.
of a nobleman.
She searched up rules.
Clive,
Someone out
did
of
we
my-
did we forget to go and get the money for the
Most
getting rid of
likely
the
we
shadows?
have. I think we have. We're going to go there, I thought.
I feel like we should probably go and get it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, we should go.
Yeah.
I want a gold piece.
You
Oh,
are
okay.
carrying one. Could
I'm
you get
carrying
it
a
off you?
silver piece.
Well, then give me the silver. I give you a gold.
No, my silver.
Oh.
The carry
Um,
one.
My silver.
I was the one who gave it to you too.
I mean, you can come with us, Barry, if you want to.
Yeah, we'll then learn how much you can actually carry.
Why don't the others come as well? Or are they just
Yeah,
gonna
you
I
sit here
don't know
eating
where the
bacon?
hell they are.
They can
They're-
come if they want,
They're
but I
right
don't
there.
know. Don't
Who's
know
that
if we
being-
should bring
bringing
Audidos for some reason.
For some reason, I got the feeling that he's gonna be the one stealing all the gold.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Is Oshidos, are you going to steal the gold?
Erdidos isn't near you.
I thought we. Oh,
They didn't reconvene.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
said.
No one's near each other.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
I was really
Okay.
confused.
Erdidos, will you
Okay,
steal the gold?
never mind.
It's just
Ignore
Barry's
me.
paranoia. Barry's just sitting there. Where the fuck is Erdidos? I swear I could never see him.
Harry, you're just having a bit of illusions.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
cast
having a
on him.
moment. I'm just having a moment.
Just having an episode. Let him be.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Swear
It's
Oshidos
alright.
was right there.
I'm gonna cover him, like just like
I swear.
to like with both my hands. Let's just say that he's in another place.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
He's tripping, okay? He has illusions. I cast
I
illusion.
will-
all
I will
made of
let-
cheese.
I'll
The
let you know
ground
the
is
only
just
thing
cheese.
I have had in the last 24 hours is cookies.
Beneath the cheese is
Yeah,
blood.
those weird, pretty colored cookies you got. From that weird lady that knows both of us.
Yeah, I think we should just forget about that and pretend
Can't
that
forget
that
keep
didn't
it to
happen.
ourselves and go to get the gold. Got it.
Yeah,
We're going. I'm going to go.
yeah.
Okay. Indeed. Indeed. So, Where are you going to get the gold?
Where the hell did Rampy go?
Where should we go?
That is a good question.
Where
not
do
going
you
to
get
ask the
gold
fairy.
from?
Only treasurer? Someone who I don't know. I'm an entertainer. I've been at taverns, I've done performances, and I was given gold or coins tossed at me at one stage. It was weird.
Like stuck in a tower for like most of my life, so I'm surprised to even know what gold is.
Who has gold in this city that could give it to us?
When we were in like another town, there was like some guy that said they were like something like a mayor or something.
Oh yeah.
But should we go to that person?
We gotta get paid.
Are you there, Randy? Are you?
Anthony, are you existing? Are you whispering with your magical spells? You have send? I'm being rude.
Nope.
It's okay.
It's
Sure.
not.
I have
Do
a
we
question. Wait. Yep. Go ahead.
how do we find the map?
That is a good question. I do not know. It wants me to like move Barry onto my head, grab my loot, and start. Has anybody seen the owner of this land? I don't know. Wants me to
There's
grab
a
my loot and
ringing of a bell behind you, one that you recognize from earlier, that came around the city and informed you of the shadows. It's like, the attacks of the shadows have stopped. Your government, the mayor assures that he is entirely in control of the situation and will be giving a briefing to the town square tomorrow.
Excuse me, bellman.
I'm a town crier.
You are very loud.
Yes, yes, I am.
what-
It's my job.
Where can I find the map person?
At the mayor's house
Where's the mayor's house?
in the center of the city.
Where's the center of the city?
It's near the big fountain over there.
What's a big fountain?
You know,
A thing that water comes out of.
What's a thing?
Aries, if you say what is water, I'm gonna cry. Please.
A thing is a thing. Good day.
Okay,
And he starts walking off.
Goodbye,
remember
loud
the first-
ringy man.
Remember the first time where we all decided to split up and then meet?
The splooshy thing.
Yes, the splooshy thing. I can't believe I'm saying that. Yes.
Okay, let's go to the splooshy thing then.
I love this splooshy thing. I can bathe in the splooshy thing.
Harry, you're still in illusions. No, we just keep walking.
Is it just me, or is the sky blue?
Should it be blue?
You're surrounded by darkness. How do you know the sky's blue?
It's the middle of the day.
Varahim, I am
Are you-
like trapping you.
Are you feeling okay, Clove?
And look at Aries. A lot of shit has happened, okay? I am not used to this.
What's
Maybe you
shit?
are. I'm not used to going into dungeons and being like, oh yo, let's go ahead and kill some shadows and then go ahead and like get gold because we killed things.
Well,
Then
I
seeing
mean,
people bad.
majority of people probably aren't used to that. So I
I'm
can
not used to
understand.
There's a difference. I can see why, like, lots of people work in shops, whatever.
And I'm a goat person.
Not
Ah,
a fur dog. I changed it. Last time I checked.
Yes, but I have horns.
That's cool.
a satyr.
She's
Goat person.
Satyr.
What's a satyr?
A ghost person.
not Phil, okay?
Oh, well, you learn something new every day.
You don't.
Mhm.
Do you have hooves?
No, I have toes.
You have a tail.
Maybe.
That does not answer my question, but okay. If you don't have hooves and your lower half is not of a body of a goat, not a satyr.
I mean, I can have hooves if I want to have hooves.
That's what the changeling can do, or someone who has spells that could make them physically look like that. So you're
Okay.
fairly tall. My opinion.
I can just make things explode with star
I can
energy.
do that too. But I do that with alcohol.
Ah, indeed.
I just mentally hurt people with magic. Persuade
Indeed.
people.
Indeed.
I have never done that to you.
Okay.
Oh, Barry, don't say you know. Just say words and they then suddenly feel hurt. Anyways, time to go. I'm going. I'm going to the fountain.
Yes, we need to go to this blue sheet thing to find the mayor house.
Okay.
Take that serious.
So, as you come across to the splooshy thing, you do see a large fountain with lots of water cascading down it. Across from it is a relatively well-off looking, I think the best way to describe it would be maybe an orphanage or a school or something. I don't know. There's just a lot of children sitting on the ground outside eating lunch. Anyway, across there is a few around. There is a few other large houses, one or two buildings which don't really have the facade to be a house. They have more shop-like qualities, and then one definitely extravagant. There's red trim, there's gold plating, you know, all of that glorious signs of richness, and just this solidified into a marble red and gold trim house, sitting tall and proud, basically just off from the fountain in the center, where all of the focus of everyone who comes into the fountain is directed.
I think it's the one with the children around it.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's the weird noble. Okay. Yes.
Okay. You wanna go in
Uh,
that one then?
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Going to go up and look at the door. I don't know.
Yeah, is the door locked?
Like
The door itself, a large blue painted wooden thing itself, is locked, yes, and there is a little bell just to the side of the door.
Oh,
uh,
who would like the honors of ringing the bell?
uh, you can do it if you want. I personally nobles, so
Does Barry want to ring the bell? Have you ever ringed a bell before, Barry?
Is he strong enough to ring it?
What is the green sky?
I think he's still on drugs.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'll just ring the bell.
Yeah.
Why don't you knock at the door? I'm sure they'll never expect that.
Dennis gently grab Barry and then put him in a pouch filled with coins. Stay there now.
Go.
I don't think you're getting a
Clove, I think Autodos has been talking to Barry a little bit too much.
I think so.
Hmm.
Don't worry, the others won't know where he is. You know where he is, I know where he is. He's in my pouch. Gold! Anyways, you should ring the bell.
I give the bell a little ding-a-ling.
Hello. Hello. Anyway, so we have this very amazing thing called a ringing the bell.
Yes, I've ringed the bell.
Okay, as you ring the bell, there is the sound of a very tired man comes up and is like, whoever is ringing that bell better have a good reason for ringing that bell and not be another one of those annoying children. Okay?
Hello. Hello, person.
Should you classify us as annoying children?
I mean,
You sound slightly more educated than the annoying children.
Well, we don't go to a school. That's what you're thinking of. Those kids are like, which aren't that far.
excuse me, but
There's this.
are you the
from the other-
mayor?
From the sound of the door, there comes the distinctive sound of and the sliding and the metal on metal grinding sounds and all of that of someone slowly unlocking a large series of bolts down the door. 1 bolt, 2 bolt, 3 bolt, 12 bolts, 16 bolts, 24 bolts. How many does the mayor need? Who knows? Does he need this many? After a few minutes, the last bolt is unbolted, and the door just goes.
Are you the mailman?
No, I'm his servant, his butler, if you would. Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay. Is it possible we could talk to the mayor?
Why do you want to talk to the mayor?
Because we have some news that would interest him.
What is this news about?
The shadows?
Do you have something to do with why the shadows didn't really do anything last night?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
It is.
Come in.
Oh, thank you.
I just go in and I just like barely a
Okay.
distance away.
Yes,
You
I
come
go
in.
in.
You come in and enter to find a very well-furnished interior. It is grand, it is wood-panelled, it is gold-trimmed, it is filled with baubles that are delicately placed to give the idea of money. Basically, everything here is money. There's gold fittings for the lamps. There is a plush red carpet on the ground. There is a whole antechamber just for taking off your coats and hats and boots and everything. And there's like 3 different gnarled, hand-carved hat stands and coat stands there. There is
No.
money here.
Hello.
Yes, Aries.
We could just like take a part of the wall, and I think that would be fine.
No.
I would prefer if you didn't take the wall.
Oh, sorry. What? What?
Remember,
Sorry.
we're following the kind gentleman.
Sorry. This is out of character. Harry just came into my room with a pillow with one cat on it, and then put it on my bed, and then walked
Oh,
out.
perfect.
I am very confused.
Perfect.
Okay. Anyway, continuing on.
I heard nothing you just said.
Are
I
you?
love
Do you
my
have?
computer. It is.
Do you have loss of hearing?
No. Sooner we get.
No, my computer is just making it like I swear you
No.
talk, which is annoying,
No, I was
and I hate
talking
it
about like
so
the
much.
guy because he said that he pretended that he didn't hear that.
Ah, well, I would very much. Look, no, I don't have loss. I don't have a loss of hearing. You just are very obnoxious, and I would prefer to not have to kick you out, because the mayor is very stressed at this time and would really prefer to understand what the heck has happened to all the shadows.
And besides,
mean,
he's
we-
being nice and letting us in and actually guiding us. The sooner we get this done, the later her eyes is like flickering between black and purple.
I mean, I'm not obnoxious. I just have no social skills.
That's
I
the
mean,
same thing in my book.
What's a book?
But
just be quiet until we talk. Okay.
Oh, okay.
anyway, the mayor is just in his office right now. I mean, ostensibly, he is dealing with a shadow situation. Most likely, he is currently throwing darts at the wall and considering asking me to make involves to Thermidor. So, when you enter there, please do not be surprised if it takes him a minute to compose himself.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. This in here is the office. Okay. Are you ready to meet the mayor?
I guess so.
Very well. Just give me a second. Dong, 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 and he knocks on the door in front. There's a scuffle from the inside. It's like, oh, Jenkins, yes. What was it? What were you doing? I'm very busy in here. Mr. Mayor, there is a group of people here to see you. They say they have information about the recent shadows. I see. Just would you? I just need to. We'll send them right in. And okay. And he opens the door. Inside there is a very clean, pristine desk that is empty of paperwork. Not a single sheet of paperwork in sight. The room itself continues on the same theme of baubles and
Harry, we can hear you.
sorry. It continues on the same theme of baubles. There is rich ornaments hanging off the walls. There is little trophies here and there. However, the most out of place thing is on the one wall. There is a larger than normal dartboard. It is at least 5 feet across and 5 feet tall. Sitting at this desk, evidently just scrambling to get his feet off of the desk is a rather large, rotund man with who is quickly shoving a series of darts, just trying to hide them behind an ornament of some kind. He's he straightens up as you enters, and the butler says, "His Mayor, the most glorious 7-star Lemon Dwarf the Third. Mr. Mayor, this is. I didn't manage to get your names."
Love. And this is my friend Aries.
Clove and Aries. They have information for you about the shadows. Jenkins, yes, perfect. Would you two please take a seat? And he gestures to 2 armchairs in front of the desk.
Harry's like demeanor just like completely changes to serious. And they say, "So, I'm not gonna let this drag on. I'm just gonna tell you the facts. So
Just gonna go and sit on one of the chairs.
there's basically there was a dungeon. We went in, we got rid of the shadow problem, and we risked our lives doing that. Like 3 of our members in our party like nearly died. They were so close to death. So I think we deserve some money for our troubles."
What? There was one dungeon? Where's this dungeon? Why are the shadows there? Why do you go in?
Okay, calm down. Question at a time.
Well,
What?
so you see, there was a problem. We fixed the problem, and now we want to get paid.
I mean, where did...
First off, we found them.
This is not a good aligned party. This is a neutral party. We arguing.
Chaos sometimes. So basically, to some of the questions which you said, I think, is basically a friend guide found an entrance. Not really sure how. We went in, we found where the shadows are coming from, and Murray, there was this machine and all. I'm not sure how to explain it. Look, I'm not a mechanic by any sorts, and figured out how to turn it off, and therefore the shadows aren't coming anymore.
So, what you're basically saying is you went into a dungeon with no idea what you're getting into, managed to somehow not die, and turn off this shadow thing with no guarantee of payment on my behalf.
I'm just going to slightly tell you that you've changed a couple words. 1, we were completely aware that we were going into a dungeon with shadows and possibly dying. We did not know that there was any sort of mechanical parts involved in this. Second of all, we did have a couple people just fall down to the ground near death, and we brought them back. And yes, the last part was technically correct.
So, I mean, what you're saying is you've done my job for me, and I don't have to pay you.
But that's just
No,
a
you
bit
no
of a
no
prick
no.
move on
You
your
have
end.
to pay us. You have to pay us. You have no
well-
idea what we could do to you.
I mean, we can turn back on the machine and bring back the shadows again.
Well, let's not get a little eager here. Well,
I know.
It's a person
I
with
would
a
assume that I'm
5-foot
not
dartboard.
there, but this is my job to the party. If there's ever problems with him, I can always relieve him of all of his possessions.
Brought Ototos with us.
I don't know what Odin's got here.
He's
Just
just
saying.
poof. She's there. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like,
We never know where Erdodos is. He's just
Well,
just already hiding, already planning a route into the mayor's house to steal all the
no, Myria.
items.
You're not allowed to speak. Okay? No speaking for the DM.
No, the DM is not allowed to speak indeed.
Oh my. Oh,
Mary is muted.
Mary.
Rip
Well,
Myria.
let's think of it this way.
okay. May I start now?
No.
We've done
No.
task. We've helped solve our problem. We've figured out we figured out every problem, and therefore we have also terminated every shadow that we found in that dungeon. They cannot come back, and we could just bring them back if you don't want to pay us, and say that you've done the we've done your job.
Do you have any proof of this?
I mean, I found items in the dungeon. Would that count?
Do you have proof that you killed the shadows?
I
Okay,
mean,
look.
I mean,
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Shadows.
Well, then,
How are we
yes.
going to grab shadows? How are we going to grab a piece of shadow that is basically we cannot get? It's basically shadow. But somehow.
Well, how else am I supposed to know if you're telling the truth? Lying?
I mean, we could
I
take
will
you
pull
to
up
the
my head axes.
dungeon. We
I
could take
just-
you to the dungeon. But the only problem with that is,
Oh, yes.
do you really want to go to a dungeon with
Well, I mean,
a bunch of people you don't know? And you don't know if you'll make it out or not.
I take out both the hand axes and the short sword. This was found in the dungeon. If you're
So
wondering.
you obviously don't need the money that much. I mean, just look around. Like,
filled with it, big as your head. Okay.
How old are those weapons? Oh, bring them over here. Pass them over.
Okay, I hand them over.
No. Jenkins! Jenkins, where are you, man?
Turns out the mayor's also a kleptomaniac.
Yep, and my closed eyes go automatically black.
The butler just stumbled into the room. Mr. Mayor, what did you need? Oh, look at this axe for me, would you please? How old do you think it is? Oh, I mean, it's certainly rusty. It's very old. I do believe that is a colony of moths in this handle. What?
Wow.
So what you're saying is they couldn't have just brought that from any place around here? I mean, who would think to put moths in the handle of a hand axe? Oh, God. Dismiss, Jenkins, give me that axe back. And with that, he gives the hand axe back and leaves. So you didn't get this axe from, like, one of the blacksmiths here or something?
If I did get it from a blacksmith, they would have at least cleaned it up, polished it, and made it actually good as new. No, I didn't.
kind of disrespectful towards the blacksmiths here. You really think that their work is like this kind of quality?
They put
Well,
effort into their job.
That we have blacksmiths here? It's more of a surprise than anything.
You ever go out and check your own town?
I'll have you know, I keep a very good watch on everything that goes in this town, and I am
Say that.
ensured to the utmost standard that the entire town is foremost in my mind all
You
the
say
time.
that as you let a couple people be taken by these shadows and never seen again. Explain that.
The city guard was working.
So explain then the education of the system with the orphans.
That is the
That's like a one that
Rocksman's.
actually seems decent.
That was the Rocksman's clerical school. They've been here longer than I have. They're an established presence in this town.
Yes, but
Maybe
you have
instead
to
of
pay.
This troll.
Well,
Not
I'd assume so.
Oh,
Education
yes.
isn't free.
well,
that's just sick of you.
yes.
Well,
Some
someone
people,
needs to pay the teachers.
yes, but some like the kids don't get to choose. Their parents get to choose, or their guardians, and the guardian is obviously going to choose food for the day over an education.
This is completely irrelevant to what we're talking about.
It kinda is, Aries. That's another topic for another time. No offense.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
If you
so what you're
blame-
saying is you may have actually, there's no evidence, but it is
Well,
possible that you went into a dungeon and destroyed all of the shadows. And turned off a machine that was making more shadows.
Yes.
I mean, we also have book. I think. I don't know who has it. Does Guide have it?
No. We don't talk about book.
Don't talk about book. Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's think of it this way as well. You're not technically doing your job. No offense, Mayor. But here, think of it this way.
Yeah.
You have everybody in the entire place of town put the blame on. Yet you don't take any of the credit. You don't take any of the blame. You only take what is positive.
You don't even have a single sheet of paper on your desk showing that you've been doing work around here. All you have is a giant dartboard with darts behind some random ornament.
Aries, I have an idea.
Yes?
We could just turn back on the machine and the shadows can come back. That would just be easy. Then we can
Oh
believe
yeah.
Well, young thingies, I'll have you know, I don't have any paper desk because I ensure that this town is in tip-top shape and thus doesn't require
You just said that
any
even though you had shadows at your
paperwork.
place and taking people and you don't know where the hell they went.
I knew exactly where they went. They went to the dungeon.
Okay, then show us where the dungeon is. We are the only ones who know where the
Yes,
dungeon is. Go ahead,
show
please.
us.
Show us.
Yes, show us.
Please. Insist. I'm being such a prick.
I.
Sorry,
How
my
much you
laugh's out of
asking?
character.
How much
My
you
laugh.
asking?
Actually, Aries, do you know how much you're
$1 million.
They
How
haven't
much?
said how much they want.
Well,
a decent
so
amount?
how much? So we've had so 3 people have nearly died. How many times
is-
have they nearly died?
That is, I think. How many of us are there? So that's you, me, Ed, Luna, Otodos, Vranthi, and Okorok. So that's 7 of us.
And Barry.
Don't count Barry. He's a little fairy. He only can carry a silver piece and a little tiny dagger. He's in
We'll
my
give-
bag of gold.
Okay, so we'll give Barry 1 gold. Okay.
Can keep my gold.
How much
that
do
one
you
gold.
think Luna would want?
Luna is a. Let's think of it this way. We could do a way of 25 gold.
Oh, that's
25
too
gold?
cheap. We like nearly died.
That is true, but no. What is the mayor willing to offer?
Just remember, I also have to cover the prices on my tab.
That is true. You do.
I think 50 gold per near-death experience per person.
The whispers of Renty.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Yes. Okay. So,
How many did you say were in your party?
There are 7 of us.
we
7.
do. How about we do 70 or 60 for each person, and then people who are nearly died get an extra 20.
Much?
I will give you 500 gold pieces with a promise that you never speak of this to
did
anyone.
To keep my mouth shut, it needs a little bit more.
Aries, no, we're not doing this. I'm grateful for 500 gold and equally sharing it. Okay? Okay,
You might
take
be, but I'm not.
Aries.
Roll a persuasion check, please, Aries.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to just say, Aries, you and I'm inspiring you. Give you
Wait, are
inspiration.
you inspiring me?
Oh, yeah, I'm inspiring you by far.
Yay! Cool. So with
Think I'm not.
advantage. And
No, you just
wrong.
wait. You get advantage on persuasion. Jesus! Wanna roll no d6 for that? Oh, wait.
Roll the d6. Roll the d6. Roll the
No way,
d6.
Aries! It always works.
Okay, just very quickly. She got advantage because you were helping her, Clove.
Oh yeah.
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 Throw in a
Oh,
d6. Throw in the d6. Do it.
Throw
31.
in the D6.
31.
Make a coward. Do it.
Okay. Okay.
We believe in you. I can't. We've just gotten this
I want a high roll on that 6.
Aries, believe in you.
Okay.
Screw
so
this over.
D6.
Yep.
Okay. To be honest, I don't know why I'm rolling a D6. But
Inspiration. She said she inspired you.
Oh, okay. I got a 2.
Oh. 27.
That's still good, mate. Like you got
27.
27.
27.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay.
The
Okay.
way of us.
Okay.
This was the like out of character. This is the greatest like team up between me and Aries.
It's awesome. It's great.
Yeah. The power of the bard and the warlock.
Mm.
I 710 gold.
Yep, sounds
And
fair.
that's it.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm taking
Thank
that.
you.
And never come back. Please.
Okay.
I promise that, but I'll try.
Okay.
Just
Good.
run your town a little bit better.
I will run my town how I choose to run my town, and I'm paying you to not complain.
because we saved you from a bunch of shadows that could have killed your entire
Yes, and I am very thankful for that.
Okay.
Okay.
It was nice
Now,
doing business with you then.
Jenkins! Yes, Mr. Mayor? Give these two 710 gold and show them out. Thank you so very, very much for coming here today.
No problem.
Okay.
It was my pleasure.
Goodbye. And he turns, just stares out the window. It's best if you two come with me, please.
I go. I go follow. Just quickly.
Aries' demeanor changes again and it goes back to like goofy.
Empathic to Aries. Don't know how this worked, but it did.
And this butler just leads you out. I'm very sorry about him. He's the mayor is very. He says he's stressed, but I doubt he's stressed.
I don't think so. But you should
He's
encourage
our
him to
mayor.
go outside and see. You should
He's our
encourage him
mayor.
to go around and see everything. He doesn't know what's happening around his face.
If I tried to do that, he'd probably fire me.
Feel
And
like
he's not
you
even
should get a new
Jenkins, for goodness sake.
It's a bit odd.
Yeah, he hasn't even bothered to ask my name, which is the really weird thing. And when he comes to yelling Jenkins,
Oh,
like he's assuming that it's my name.
No,
Yeah.
nobleman. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you a little tip. You can try overthrowing him. Mm.
No, don't do that.
I mean,
It's not recommended.
it wouldn't be that hard.
I mean, yeah.
Wouldn't? It's a
I can tell you a few places to hide the body.
And I mean, the Elder's Guard would probably be on my side. Yes,
It's like
please
a
roll persuasion.
dungeon.
Please roll
giving you-
persuasion.
I'm
Okay.
assisting you with this. I'm not giving you a bardic
Vive la
inspiration.
revolution!
Oh, I got 12. I got 12.
Wait,
Advantage?
were you helping? You have
I'm
advantage.
helping her. You get it.
Really?
Oh, another
Sorry.
one. Yeah, roll another.
I'll roll another one.
Roll another one.
And that's a 21.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, revolution, here we come.
Nice. I just like
Is there a bardic
and-
inspiration as well, or?
Oh hell no! I'm not putting another inspiration on that plate.
Okay.
21's
Okay.
good enough.
No. I will.
Do you want me to put another inspiration in
Anyway,
here?
no. I think that will be fine. Anyway, thank you very much for ridding this city of the shadows. It was a very stressful situation.
Yes.
We could help.
I don't know how you managed to get the mayor to give you this money, but I mean, it's not good. Anyway, let me just. I believe. Just give me a minute, and he's led you to a large safe at the back of the house. It's buried behind a portrait and everything, and he twists it open, puts in the twists it open, like twists it back, forth, takes out a key and twists it and everything, and then opens it up. Yes. 710. So he goes 1, 2,
We're gonna be
3,
here for so long.
4, 5, 24, 117, 315, 2,000, and oh, that's way too much. No. 710. There we go. And he puts it all eaten into a neat bag for you, ties it up with a drawstring, And okay, which one of you two would want this?
Mind carrying it.
Mary,
I will be- I will
was
be
that skip
responsible.
counting or how many
you
coins he
promise me?
picked up?
I promise I'll be responsible.
Promise
I
me?
It's-
pinky promise.
Okay, pinky promise.
There's actually 710 gold there. I just didn't want to go through having
Yeah.
to count.
No, I know. I was just
One,
asking. That wasn't how many
four.
gold pieces he picked up as he. I assumed you were just skipping the time and like you got to 2,000
Yeah,
somehow.
Yes.
Zoned out.
Anyway,
A little bit.
thank you so much. If I ever run into you again, please tell me how the revolution went.
Of course, Signor.
Senor.
Now, please, I must lead you out. Loris. Okay.
Okay.
So, thank you so very much for coming, Signors, and I hope to see you again, hopefully in much less, well, tyrannical circumstances. Or patriarchal. Patriarchal. I don't know.
Tyrannical.
I think that's the
Damn.
word. I feel like that's not the word.
Yeah, I know. Those words are definitely not right. I
Much
shall have
less.
to
Much less like.
Tyrannical wasn't
Consider.
too far off, but
Wasn't too far. I feel like parliamentary, like governing. I don't know. Fuck the words are shit. This is why I do standard
The
English.
patriarchy. That's
I
why I
see.
chose standard for me.
I do
Prove.
standard as well.
Yep.
Standard. Does anyone
Oh.
here is anyone here planning to do advanced? Or doing advanced?
Standard is lovely. Okay, like
So, don't.
guide is in the same year group as. Wait,
Mhm.
I need to do maths. I think they're in the same year group
Mm.
as Minnie, cause
Hello. Twinsies, even though she's older than me.
shh. And then Aries
Okay.
is younger, so.
Mhm.
Uh,
Okay.
What does senorita mean?
It
Hello?
senor means means
It means
Is there
comrade.
Spanish in this
Hopefully you
one?
shall join us. Hopefully you shall join
I
us
don't
in the
think it
glorious
means comrade,
revolution.
but sure.
Shh. Okay.
It's the
Do
word
please
for
stay safe,
comrade in
and
town.
This conversation never happened. Yes.
Yes.
See.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Okay. Good day, all of you. And he just closes the door and walks off inside.
Okay.
berries. This
Yeah.
is the time where we go all around town to find the others.
Yeah, sounds fun.
You'll-
Yeah.
You'll just incited
Okay.
a revolution.
Oh, yeah. I just
Did we
persuaded a
keep
guy
Emily
to
with us
kill
at this
someone.
Just a thought.
Hmm?
What?
Should we be taking Emily with us at this point?
Um.
No, we should not. She will be a very valuable part of the revolution. They strike at night.
And see, this new revolution obviously will need clerics who are able to make sure that all of the books are being kept properly.
I'm out of here.
You keep saying
Also,
cleric, but I think the word you're looking for is clerk.
Clerical duties does
Are
include.
done by clerks.
I think cleric was actually an old word for clerk.
Yeah,
Okay.
might have been words evolving.
I look up cleric and I just
Today
get
was a
D&D.
good day.
Let's just
Member of the clergy.
quickly go back to the tavern where we were.
Love, I can tick
Clerk
something
is a
off my
synonym.
bucket list now.
What do you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to tick off your bucket list?
Pose a revolution.
Oh no.
That was on your bucket list.
I mean, do you not have that on your bucket list?
Oh, I just had the whole entire plan of not going to Nova.
Oh, nice.
It's my bucket
What's
list. I
Nova?
love it. Nova is a place, for what I know. It's filled with noblemen, filthy people. Well, not filthy, just filthy rich, annoying pricks.
Oh, rich people. I think Ododos would like to go there.
He can go by himself.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, we all know what's gonna
What?
happen. Okay, so how about we just pivot away from these two for a minute and refocus our
These
vision.
two chaotic
Oh yes,
peanut.
on
Got you gold. Be grateful.
they did get you a lot of gold.
Yeah,
So
I
we
earned
do
100
want to
each.
refocus ourselves on Luna and Guide, having just finished this time with the great library. Wait, there's actually a library here? I'm not really sure it's a library. Anyway, with the most great and glorious and most noblest of wizards, Warren Stillblade. Now they find themselves standing outside the library after Warren has walked off, grumbling something about coffee. And yes, what are you going to do?
Guide, check out this banger tweet I just sent out.
What?
I just sent out a banger tweet, bro.
Oh my, of course.
No,
What's a tweet?
I've told you, it's what the birds do. They just sit there and they go on Twitter every day and then they start screaming.
Oh.
Been a lot less
Why would they do that?
controversies recently. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, anyway.
I would never use that. That seems really, yeah.
Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take before he learns that identify spell? He said a couple hours, right?
Think.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What are we meant to do while we wait? I
I'll
don't
be
know.
honest, I'm playing the Isle at the same time, so this is fun.
That is a terrible idea. That's
I
a terrible
know.
idea.
I've been hunted so many times, but it's very entertaining.
Keep, like, alright. Listen, I might have been on Instagram. That means nothing, alright? No. Let's... My charger
You know what
is just
YouTube is?
failing me. I do know what YouTube is. I've actually been posting a bunch of our adventures on there. It's crazy. They've gotten 0 views. Like, they've gotten 4 views.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go on to,
They
like,
should get
oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, my headphones are not charging. It's crazy. Please work. I don't want to go
What
buy
a
a new charger.
headphone.
I need a new charger. I need to go buy a new charger. Alright. This charger has been broken for so long, and I just haven't wanted to delete it because, like, it's been with me for years now.
Delete it?
Yep, just delete it. It's just all I do. No, anyway, so, like, I don't really trust leaving Clove and Ares by themselves, but they are the most charming of this party, so I hope they know what to do with that power overall. I just...
Oh my.
They're just all over the place sometimes, you know? Very
You know,
pretty.
I don't think anything could go wrong.
Nothing could go.
Nothing
Like,
could go wrong with those two.
I mean, what's the worst they could do?
I know, right?
God.
You know, just
I hope
burn
they
down
don't
the
do
world.
something crazy.
I mean, Ares, you know, they did have good stuff, you know, it's
Yeah.
very chaotic, but you know what? I don't think,
You know,
I
you
think
didn't
that was
have
just like
to...
a one-time
I
thing.
don't think they're gonna do anything like Start of Evolution.
You know, you didn't have to
mean,
come...
doesn't sound like
You
them.
know, crazily enough, I usually have Clove's voice in my head as my, like, voice of reason. I feel like Otodos has just become my voice of anxiety. It's crazy. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you had that too?
Yeah, that was
You had that
wild. Yeah, like
I had that. I thought I was just
Maybe it's because IRL I will.
Talking about
Like, I
Otados, I
struggle
hope
to pick on
Otados
voices,
knows that
and
I am a
me, I
painter and
will
know how much paintings are worth.
am constantly stressed.
I hope Otados knows that I am a painter, and you know, I probably should have been the one to sell the paintings, given I know the rough worth of how many of those paintings are. I really hope that he's not foolish enough to come back and give us less than what they were worth, because if that's happened, well, then listen, the art fraud scheme was such a great idea. My morals got in the way. Yeah, but like in general, there's not a whole lot that we can like. Oh, were you just meant to like vibe here? Like he said he'd message us.
guess.
Like I don't know how he's going to message us. Hey
I
Fred.
think I might as
a
well just make my way.
Fred, how many times? How long do you think until he learns the spell?
Fred just like tilts his head a little. One of his eyes sag down,
It's okay,
and
Fred. Go back to doing what you need to do.
and he slowly raises a hand with no fingers on it,
Thanks, Fred.
and then and he just and wanders off.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, so like I don't know. So what do you think we should do? You got anything you're in the market for, or like you just sitting, chilling?
I mean, I could probably buy something, but I have no idea what I would buy.
That is fair, but like, what do you even need? Like, you don't wear armor. I don't think you need it, right? Like,
Nah, I think my speed actually gets lowered if I wear armor, so.
that
Because,
sounds
it's
odd.
heavy. It's heavy, yep, that's totally why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it kind of restricts your movement, but like, if you, she just kind of moves around her arms in the armor that she's wearing. I don't know. I don't think this armor has been great, honestly. I think I should probably get an upgrade or something, but like, it's a lot of effort.
Yeah, a lot of effort.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is effort. It's just me sitting there like, oh, look at me, I got stuff. I don't know. I just don't have anything super important to do at the moment besides this. Like,
Okay.
So I might as well be making my way back to where everyone else is.
Okay.
Everyone else
So,
is with money, I guess.
so you just go. Are you, Guide and Luna? Are you guys just going to wait out
I
the
don't know.
front
I
of the
feel
library?
like this. I feel like this conversation was really getting somewhere. I don't know. We should probably go to the location that we all agreed to meet up in. You know, the tavern that we
Dude,
all
this
said that we would
conversation's
go.
gonna get into lore right now.
Should probably go and sit down in the. And this is where I mute the voice of Otados in my head. That's crazy.
Why do I just hear humming?
I don't know. It's wild.
My own music,
All the
I
time.
just cannot help but hum to it. Okay.
Can you hear that as well? Like, I think I'm actually going
wild.
crazy.
I'm so confused as to why I'm hearing other people's voices in my head. Normally it's just the normal voices, but these ones, ooh, these would get in.
Yeah, these. Wait, what? You hear voices?
What? No, I didn't say that.
I mean, you sure? You sure about that?
I'm
I mean,
pretty
I'm
sure
always
I
in
didn't
both
say
of your
anything.
heads, but you never worry about that.
Oh, shut the fuck
was
up,
that?
Myria.
Who was that?
Oh, that's the
What the
Lady
hell?
of the Void.
What? The
It's
void?
it's the Lady of the
You-
Void, yeah.
Just for reference, Guide and Luna both heard that in their heads.
Oh,
What?
That's a very normal voice.
Now, is
Have
this
you
major
never-
plot things or is this memeing?
This is memeing, I
Because it
believe.
could be either.
Both.
Both plot and meme.
Both.
Both.
This
Yeah,
is
that's just
all
Myria.
canon right now.
Yeah, I talk to Myria all the time. I don't know what you guys are like. Hey, Myria.
Who is Myria?
Myria. No, I
Who
want
is this
Myria.
Myria?
No, I don't want you. I want Myria.
Bruh.
Bring me Myria.
No.
No, I don't want you either, Jeffrey. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? No.
Very
Luna,
well.
I think it's time to
Guide,
talk to
please tell me that you're not as dumb as Luna and actually know who I am.
Fucking excuse you? We've never met.
I have no idea. I really just started hearing these voices, and
We've
I think
literally
Luna-
never met.
Oh,
Really?
come on, guide.
is this a
You
disease?
sure? I'm pretty sure I remember talking to you in Clove a bit back.
She
Wait.
assumes that I know her, but she's literally never met me.
I'm
I know that,
scared.
Luna.
I
This is
don't even know
terrifying.
you, and you just insulted me.
Exactly.
You have
You're
gone
very
down.
insultable.
You've gone down in my standings so quickly.
I don't think you can beat the voice up.
I don't need
I
to
just
beat the
wanna
fucking
say.
I'd
voice up.
love to see
I
you
just
try.
need to derail this campaign.
Actually, I'd love to see you try as well. That'd be very entertaining.
well.
Would it be like punching yourself?
Well, if it means anything, I don't have many materials to use, and I've used none of my spell slots. So, fight me.
Oh my gosh.
That is not an actual challenge. Please do not fight me. That would be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Luna
You
is
know.
I'll talk
smitten
to you
by
guys later.
Myria. Luna just vanishes.
Moat.
Smart.
Smited.
I'll talk to you later.
Gone.
No.
Literally never spoken to me before, and you just straight up insulted me. It's just rude.
You assumed I was someone called Myria. Who the hell is Myria?
Listen, I got a lot of voices in here. I don't need one more, okay?
Okay. I'll talk to you later then. And she
That's
disappears.
what you think.
Or, well, the voice stops coming from your head.
That's what you think. Anyway, concentration spells. I only have one concentration spell, and it's dancing lights. Okay. So, read any good books recently?
Are you just going to sit there?
No,
up front,
no,
either
I
you're
think
gonna
we
go
need
back
to
to the
go back
tavern.
to the tavern because that's where we all agreed to meet up. Anyway,
Okay.
let us continue on.
Okay, so you're going to go back to the tavern.
Yes.
Very well. And
Do I stab a man?
let's see.
No.
Otados, Ramthi, and Okaruk. So, Okaruk is currently just basically acting like a soldier, straight-backed, attention, just not doing anything, just staring.
Konnichiwa.
Otados and Ramthi, what are you doing?
I would assume that we're on our way back to the tavern.
Indeed. I'd assume that is what we're doing.
Okay, just heading back to the tavern. Okaruk is marching beside you, and I guess we shall, okay. So, given what's happening and everything, Ares and Clove will probably get there a little later, given that they also have to, you know, talk to the person inside a rebellion, get cookies, you know, all the shebang. So, Guide, Luna, Otados, and Ranthi, and Okaruk would arrive around the same time. There might be a slight separation of time between the two groups, but they will arrive there later. And then sometime into it, Ares and Clove will arrive back. Sound good?
Yeah. Oh, hey guys.
Okay.
So, alright, so we need to wait for Ares and Guy and Clove, and then we can just sit there, and then we can all go to the mayor's place and try and get paid like we all agreed to do, right?
Indeed.
I'm glad everyone remembers the plan that
Oh.
we had. Where no two individuals would go to the place by themselves, and we would all be talking to the person.
Hello guys. Aries and I might have not.
You are
made the
not
biggest
here.
con of
You
our
are
lives.
not here. Get out.
Shut up!
This is my conversation. I'm holding it hostage.
That's well. You need to go to the mess place. Don't need to anymore. I'm not going back there again.
We're not allowed.
I'm pretty
Kind
sure
of.
we'll have-
Oh, Luna. This time is not. We went and a long story short, we
Clove
got
and
more than we
Aries.
wanted.
There. Remember how I said there was a slight separation between
Yeah.
the sides?
Yes. That is why I said you are not here.
I will shut
So you're
now,
not-
Stars.
It's all good.
Sorry, it's just you are not actually back at the tavern yet. That'll be maybe another half an hour or so in
Gonna
RP.
meet them on the way.
Gonna
It's just
meet
the
them on-
anxious thoughts.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we can just
Okay.
wait for Aries and Clove to get here, and then we can all go and get the money that we all think is worth our time for nearly dying. I nearly died twice dealing with these shadows, so like that was fun. How are you guys all doing today? Did you guys sell the paintings?
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, did you get a fair price for it?
How much did we get for them? I honestly
We
can't
think
remember.
so. We got 500. If I have a character, I don't know. If I could actually recall, it was 500 each.
I think it was 500. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
We
does
got-
one of you had added it to your character sheets?
I haven't.
I had not.
If I may, it was definitely more than that because you said 150 for each of you and then 50 for us.
Yes, and there were 3. So Okaruk, Ranthi, Oshidos. It was $500. It was 500 gold. Gold. Because there was 500, 100. I think it was. They were saying 150 for Ododos,
You know, I
150
could just
for
I
Okaruk,
can just
150
I
for
can just
Ranthi.
deal with this right now. I can just open this up.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Yes. So it's 500 gold. Yes.
You've got that. You just need to pay her.
Oshidos, Ranthi.
Okay. Yeah. So we can yes. We probably did get ripped off slightly as
And drop the
Hi.
brazier off
I'm
some.
doing quick math.
And-
As we only got 350 gold pieces.
He needs to count them all
Ah,
of
here
them
we
right
go.
now.
Are we
Please make a
actually-
deception check, Odos.
I'm just
Yes.
gonna look.
If you're
sideways
actually
at
saying that, please
Ododos.
make a deception
I'm
check.
just looking sideways at
Yes, thank
Ododos.
you. Indeed.
I'm asking
What do you
for
think?
fucking money, damn it.
7.
I will. Oh.
Alright.
Do I even need to
Luna,
fucking
Luna,
roll?
do I really
Did
need
I
to
say no?
Do I even need to fucking roll?
Yes. I mean,
No, I don't think so.
I have to roll.
Pretty sure
I have to
passives-
roll above a
I think
2.
you just. I think you just
just
passively
roll and
detect my
see what
bullshit.
you get.
Just roll. It'll be funny.
Average 15.
Luna, I don't really think I need to explain what you read in Otodos's expression, as he hesitantly, just a little nervously, says 350 gold.
Really? That's
You get a
that's
sense.
quite odd because I'm fairly certain all of those art pieces together could have probably gotten us at least 750. No, that's real crazy because I swear that it's worth a lot more than that.
Wait, 750?
Oh, just for the record, Myria, when I said 150 each, I didn't mean for each painting. They said 150 for each of them split.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
meant.
for each of the
150 for each of
characters.
them.
Keeping
Yes,
up the
I know.
paintings are worth at least
150 for each
750.
of them, and then
Quinn,
50
Quinn.
for the
Hmm?
group
The,
as a
fif-
whole.
the 50 was for the group as a whole, not each.
I was fairly certain it was. I can.
I will tell.
Wait,
It
750?
was
Oh.
500 gold.
I remember it was 500.
Oh, that should be
It was
very
500.
good. Very well then.
I mean, I
will
don't know, but
certainly.
whatever.
It was
Absolutely.
500.
Well,
Okay.
I shall
I
just
know.
go and get the money to you.
Hearing
Would you just be able
750,
to-
also just. And yes, I will
Yeah,
also yes,
Uh,
rent share them
Is
away.
750 being retracted or still said?
Oh no, that's straight up said.
Oh, okay.
That's how much I'm sure I could have pushed it for. Because you guys did not barter at all, motherfuckers.
Also, just sprints away towards the museum, I guess.
Where is he going?
I have no idea.
Did he really not try to get a better They're fucking ancient
Well,
artifacts!
It was actually 500. But
They're ancient
I'm not-
paintings!
Okay, yeah.
You sold them for how much?
500.
What?
I made the error of assuming Otodos was competent.
You assume the man doesn't even paint.
He does tend to be very stingy though, and
He doesn't know the value of the artworks. Didn't you sell like a pipe or something as well? For
oh
like
yeah, the pipe was
10 gold?
The pipe was falling to pieces.
That's fair enough. I don't really give two shits about the pipe. I'm not a wood carver, I'm an artist. You sold them for
Wait, isn't wood carving part of that would be artistic as well?
That is okay. Okay. Where is he going?
Where is Otodos going?
What does
To the
What does he
museum.
expect to get out of this? They've made the transaction. He's already agreed to it. Didn't you people? He's gonna fucking steal the art.
Sold them at a different
Oh, God.
museum.
Just
Okay.
I get paid once when you can get paid twice.
I feel like they're going to notice. Where did he? I don't have telepathy. We had a Oh well. Good luck to him.
Okay. Okay. So. Otodos, what are you doing at this museum? Why? Where? How are you? What are you doing?
He gets there and then just
I'm
doesn't
going
know
to
what the
look
fuck's
for the
happening.
man at the museum that we sold it to.
Hello.
There's the reception at the front desk who's just like, hello there. Oh, hello. Didn't you just wait? You just here?
I just ignore them. I just want to find this person who's basically scammed me. I guess.
So you can't go back there. Oh God. As you, where are you going? Are you walking back to the room where the paintings were held? Are you walking back to where the office where the person came out of? What are you doing?
I'm gonna
and-
go to the office of where the person came out.
Okay, can you
Otodos
please
gets
roll
arrested.
and I'm gonna go with. Can you please roll an investigation check to try and find the right room?
On it. Six.
I mean, you find yourself standing out the front of the room where the artwork. You're sure they will be inside.
I go
You
inside.
find yourself.
I'm really confused
The
as
door
to
is
what
locked.
he's planning on getting done through here.
Yeah, what is the plan here?
The plan is be chaotic
I
and
am
get
going
money.
to lockpick the lock.
Oh god.
Okay. Roll a thieves' tools check.
Yep, that takes the acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
And now I get the nat 20.
What
Overdose
the
is gonna
fuck?
get arrested.
So, as you
I'm
crouch down and start picking the lock, this person walks up behind you. Hello there. Oh, I didn't expect to see you again. Would you care to explain to
Hey.
me why you're attempting to break in to this room that is within our storage rooms for this museum?
Because I assumed you would be in there.
And you turn to see once again the satyr female dressed completely in a three-piece suit. It's black, of course, with a top hat, a monocle, and just looking at you with um, a look of utter just disappointment. I I had thought that we had a deal, did we not? I gave you the money for the artworks, and you gave us the artworks. We had a deal.
That's scary because that's
Oh.
coming from a fae. Anyway, I would like to do a quick cut back really quickly to just Luna going, so Ramsey, who did you buy these off of?
I know what off
Oh, sorry, get
Sell
paid.
them to.
Who'd you sell them to? Yeah, that. What is there hard for me at the
local
moment?
museum. You know.
Yeah, but like, it's just a museum. What? I mean, there was like an art studio place around, wasn't there?
I honestly don't know what's
Like,
there.
so you just sold it to the museum? Who did the transaction? Like, this feels like.
This satyr chick.
Wait, a satyr?
Yeah.
And he just ran to try and change the deal.
I mean, he just ran. I don't know where he's going. But possibly.
Ooh.
Ignore me just pulling up Faye. D&D.
Oh,
Don't
dear.
mind me. Doop-de-doo, just pulling it up.
All transactions are final.
Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, Mr. What was your name, was it?
Otterdos.
Ah, Mr. Otodos, yes.
I love the way
So-
she worded that. She's just skirting around trying not to make any more fucked up deals. I'm sorry.
Sir,
I will shut up.
we had a deal. Did we not?
I was merely just.
I am altering
Looking-
the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
I was merely just trying to talk to you about another deal I could propose.
Oh, another deal? And did this deal at all involve breaking into a secure museum storeroom?
Well, if you happened to be inside the room, yes.
I would still think it would be better to knock.
True.
Anyway,
Right,
Being a rogue,
Yes.
you get a bit too used to trying to
I understand.
unlocking
Now,
stuff with secrets instead of just Walking.
This deal. Why should I even consider such a deal from you who just tried to break into our storeroom?
I will. I will offer up. Yeah, I will offer to give to this museum ancient, like ancient paintings, like paintings and relics. So, sorry, I'm actually trying to. I'm not doing some
Yeah.
calculations. I need to think about how I need to phrase this. Shoot.
Oh dear.
I will offer to you any other, any painting and other curiosities. I'm trying to think this through. I will, yeah. As you may or may not know, I am an adventurer.
I do
And
believe you had mentioned.
seeing my particular skills, are there any rival museums that you have?
Oh no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Other museums that have certain artifacts and other items that you would.
Are you suggesting that you would steal from other reputable establishments of learning and history simply to get money from me?
Yes.
No, I am suggesting that I merely help with the items being loaned to this museum permanently.
Uh-huh. And I'd assume there would be repayment for this.
At a price that you wish to, at a price of which you would like to specify, yes.
Well,
Maybe.
Oh dear.
I
Oh dear.
could do
I know I'm getting myself
so
into deep
much
shit.
with this.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, at least I'm giving you free world building opportunities, I guess.
Let me just
While
point this
digging
out.
myself into deeper shit.
The nearest place that will have the largest establishment of learning and knowledge and stuff would be Nova.
Oh yeah. Of course.
I am
Also,
digging myself
just
such a
consider
hole.
Obvious.
what happened if a, a well-known artwork from the Museum of Nova were to appear within a little-known, much less prominent museum in this. Okay, let me just get into
God,
character.
I fucking hate you, Myria.
So, let's just consider, say, this loaning that you do grant unto us. The nearest museum of any repute would be Nova, the the Royal Museum of Arts, Nature and History. Quite a unique museum in its own right. It has been around for many thousands of years and has many prominent pieces in its collection. If, for say, one of those pieces were to go missing and appear in another vault of this museum of upstanding nature, how do you think the Royal Museum of Nova backed and funded by the queen of our great dynasty, would react to such a unexpected loan?
Well, I can see that it most certainly would. I would.
Do you have
think that
another
they-
deal for me?
Mildly hilarious.
Unfortunately, no, I guess. I will
Then
just
get out.
see myself out.
Good. Are you leaving?
Yes. For now. No, I can't.
This person pulls out of their coat a very familiar pipe. Just
But I am actually
puts some
leaving.
tobacco in it, lights it, and watches you leave.
That is just a nip right there, mate. Really gonna take that out today?
Okay, so Otodose, are you just going straight back to the tavern?
Yes.
Okay, you will arrive at about the same time as Clove and Ares do return from their great and glorious exploits. So, about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so after the last
Looking at you. I'm looking at your profile picture, Myria.
I'm just looking at what Otodose just said.
What did he say?
I tried to steal the memory
Oh,
of this ever
yes.
happening.
Okay. So yes, at about 20 minutes after Otodose left to go and well, I don't really know. Left to do something. You all find Clove, Ares, and Otodose do return to the tavern bar
Oh,
thing.
nice. Yeah, Otodos, before running off next time, maybe you should talk to us about what you're doing. Anyway, so now that we're all here, we can all go to the mayor guy and talk about getting our payment, like we all discussed, right?
We already did that.
Well, yeah, okay. I was gonna hand it on a little bit longer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clove.
But that's fine, it's fine. We
I
might
was
as well
just
have
so
gone from
excited. I got so
Yeah,
much done
you
today.
had somehow the pure
Okay.
miracle of the freaking gods to more money from the mayor.
Yeah, we got 710 gold.
And you told him there were 8 of us, right?
We're not counting Barry.
Why would you not count back? It doesn't matter whether or not you think
where
he's
Barry
a...
is right now either. I slowly move my couch away from everyone's point of view.
He's literally like Barry is a very vital man. He heals us a lot, and like not only that, he
Don't disrespect the healer, guys.
yeah. I mean, like come on, he's
You're the
also
highest
like
Someone's
we
not
have
getting
2
healed.
healers. It's
I
you and
am-
Barry.
I am-
Plus,
I
if
give Barry some of
You're
my
officially
gold.
the healer of this party.
it doesn't
Yeah.
really
Are
Are we
matter.
gonna at some point?
Gold!
Are we at some
I'm
point
not
gonna go through
spitting
Barry's
on
stuff
my-
and find a no heal list?
Myria's just got it on her like on a sticky note. It's pinned to her computer, and it's just fucking do not heal. Guide.
The great right of the
Close.
right of the healers. Someone pisses you off, just don't heal them ever.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Reasons I don't want to.
I-
I'm not healing you. I need to be healed.
After I pay my tab, I can give Barry
To be
some
fair,
of
I
mine.
did
Do you
put him
have
in
a
the
tab?
pouch.
Never
And he
peeve
was
off the
not
healer lest you want to die.
What's this about me not being paid?
No, I'm gonna give you some of my
paid.
gold.
I'm thinking one of the people who negotiated with that should be giving up their share.
For Batty?
I don't want any relics.
Batty
You
can't
guys
really
can have fun.
caddy as much money, but that's
That is a
fine.
good point.
Batty's got his silver piece. He likes his silver piece. If Batty wants something bought, I can buy stuff for him.
I'm fine with getting Barry something too and giving him some of my
Just
gold.
about your allocation. Just
just need to pay
allocate
off
the
a
amount of
tab.
pocket money.
An
be
allowance
fair-
of the bar.
Allowance.
To be fair, guys, he did actually enjoy being in my pouch of coins.
Yes, I did. I have
That's
also
good.
taken 5 of your gold pieces.
How?
Is
Where
it-
are they? Where did you put them?
he just he just waggles his eyebrows at you.
He just eats them.
Did not. Well, you guys can have fun with the gold or whatever. Where did you all go? What happened to the painting?
For that.
Yeah, what did happen to the paintings, Otados?
To those?
I think I got scammed.
You say that, but you told me that you sold them for 300 gold for 300 gold. How? Would you like to tell the party how much you actually sold them for, Otados?
500 gold.
That's a
What was
good
that about?
thief rogue.
Clank.
Luna,
Yes.
you're an artist, are you not?
Yes.
Would you like to try and just, with your memory, get a valuation of how much you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Those
I
paintings would be
like
worth?
standing firm, and I would sell those for 750. I can if you want. What do you want me to roll?
Do you want to?
What do you want me to roll, Mary?
Do you want to?
I
I
refuse
mean,
to
it would be
speak.
nice to know if you actually have a leg to stand on. When
If I have a leg to stand on, I refuse. I would have sold
mean-
them for 750 because I am very, I have charisma and I would lie. Yeah.
This is a very hard one because it would be an intelligence-based sort of thing, or a
Yes.
wisdom-based. Insight is not a very good one, so
No, it's not
Um,
inside. I don't need
Painter's
insight.
supplies.
I have
Painter's supplies
proficiency in
proficiency.
painters.
That would be what it would be.
to painter's supplies? Yeah.
I
if
have
you read under
proficiency in
tools, they are
painter's
not-
supplies.
They are for more than just creating a thing. They are
Okay.
also.
Well, how about roll a painter's supplies check for me?
Well,
Okay,
you can call the
with-
ability score whatever
With
you want.
Okay,
what ability?
Roll an intelligence-based painter's. Wait, no.
Ah,
Oh, that's a good one.
lovely.
Read body language. No.
Technically, everyone does it wrong. It's an intelligence
Yeah.
check, and your proficiency with painter's supplies applies.
Yeah, that's how it
Yeah,
works.
it's an
but
intelligence
I don't need it
with
on anything
proficiency.
But no one uses it like that because it's dumb.
else. Okay, here, let me roll a
That is
plus
how you
0.
get like an intimidation.
Mm,
strength
that would
and
be
whatnot.
7.
Oof.
It's with your proficiency.
Yes, 7. I rolled a 5. And I am not level
You know,
5
at
yet.
the very least, you could probably get around, I don't know, at least a few hundred gold.
I
It's fine.
would have lied. So,
Well, I'm not-
okay, hold on. You're very, okay. You're very charming, Mr. Otados. Just, you know that, right?
Yeah.
You didn't think to
Tell me
maybe
more.
barter with the satyr?
What is bartering?
I mean, bargain. Bartering is a
I
different
mean,
thing.
that's kind of what
Bartering
every
is getting the
magic
price
Is that in
lower
character?
for when
I
you
do not
buy.
bartering is IRL.
Bartering
way.
is doing a transaction
do-
without money, like like potatoes for carrots or something. No
That
money
has
involved,
been
that's what
used
bartering
very differently for me.
I mean, yeah.
That's not
mean,
what bartering is, though.
bartering.
That, like,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't want to barter
Bargaining.
from them. I didn't want
To be
Or,
fair,
That's what bartering is.
I
I didn't want to
bartered.
barter from them.
Oh,
Like, I barter all the time. Like,
I believe the word is
take-
haggle.
Yeah.
haggle, bargain.
It's
I've
I've
all the
heard
time.
bartering used for it, and I don't know why.
Whoever uses it like that is wrong.
For example, I take
That
loads
would
of
be
bread in
TV
exchange
and the
for
internet.
nothing. Is that bartering?
Aries,
If so, then I
Yeah.
barter all the time.
I think we should give them the gold which we got given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got. Yeah. So that's
Oh
like
yeah, sorry I didn't
100
barter, but I felt that
each.
it wasn't the best to cost them, I guess.
101 each. And
Yep, and we'll have 3 gold left. So Luna, Autodos, and
My gold!
Hyde. Nope! Harry, you took my 5 gold.
I mean, you should.
I want three more!
Oh, my mic.
Where are you putting the gold?
Can
Mm,
Harry,
so-
I'll make a deal with you. Look, I'll make a deal with you. You can be
Okay.
stay in my pouch, and you can have all my gold. Is
Let's
that a fair
think of
deal?
this. Let's think of this out of
stays in my
the
pouch.
Let's take this out of the just 710 and 500 difference. Put them together. We have 1210, right?
10, yeah.
We have 1,210 gold. We can split that between 8 people pretty decently, and then we've got the 10 left over.
Keep the 10. Eight.
Let me get my calculator really quickly because
150 each.
yeah.
Don't need a damn calculator.
Okay, cool. I'm not in extension
10 left over.
mathematics, Rampy.
But does Barry want 150 gold?
Barry, do you want 150 gold? Where are you gonna put it? Barry is muted. It's crazy.
Well, Barry thinks.
Or would you like less gold than that?
I
want
request
to be
at
like-
least another 10 gold.
10
It
gold
works out
will
rather nice
do,
than
but
12.
ooh, that is dirty
But
money.
you
Ooh,
got
that is
Barry.
very dirty money.
1200 on 7.
Yep,
It'll be fine.
very
Do a
dirty money.
calculator and then round to the nearest tens. I can't be bothered doing it, or I would.
171 times 7.
Okay, I said at least 12, sir.
Oh, well, to get to a multiple of 7 isn't going to be nice.
Yes, you just go.
Honestly,
you just,
that's how
you
you
see,
get-
we get
optimal party size. How
1197 and
easy
then
is the
3
gold
left
math?
over. If everyone gets 171, 1197 and then 3 left over, so we can just give Barry 13 if we want.
Yeah, sure, that works.
100
So, just questioning, who is actually doing this math in roleplay?
Me.
Good point. Does anyone have the
Yes.
brains for this?
I
Okay,
Ares
let's
has
just give a
+3,
reminder.
but
When I have 11
Yes.
intelligence.
I have 10.
You have 11 intelligence? Oh my god, same!
Erdidos has
Are we
12.
the smartest people in this party? Oh, no, Ododos.
Ares
well,
has
something Ododos,
16.
so someone
What do
else.
you mean? No,
Okay,
Ares has
Ares is
16. Ares is the highest
Yeah.
int out of everyone. And then Guide also has 12. You guys, I am the lowest of int. You guys are both tied above. I actually did these calculations with Monique and was annoying her with them because I found them fun.
Yes, there is only one person with any intelligence in this party.
Yep.
Just slightly above average.
Average, yeah. Slightly.
I would like to
So are we adding-
believe that I am average
May I add
intelligence in
171
real
gold?
life.
100.
Is that what everyone's happy with doing?
how much are we getting?
To be fair,
107.
it isn't that hard to like they just put the money on like a table and just start putting 1 gold at a time to everyone.
That is true.
That isn't that
Um,
it's not a difficult transaction.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to sit there and go 171 and 13 left over. No. if there
Okay.
isn't a super like Barry said he wanted a minimum of 10, so we pushed 10 over to Barry. Then we went with that and we went, well, there's 3 left over, so we can either give that to the people that nearly died or we can give it to Barry. Choose
Also,
choose your
Clove,
poison.
if you did actually remove the 5 gold that Barry said he stole, put it back. He didn't actually do that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just in your pouch.
Okay.
It's in your gold pouch. He picked up 5
mention
gold
that,
and then put it back down because that's where
Yeah.
Barry is storing all of his money.
Can I change anyone 400 copper for 4 gold?
400 copper? Why do you
For
have
what?
400?
400 copper?
I
For
have
gold?
400
Sure,
copper,
I'll
but I
take
would
it.
like to have it in gold coins
Give me 4
instead, since I need to go and buy something.
Clove
later.
took it, apparently.
Oh, wait, okay. So
You
I'll go
didn't
with that.
even see it happen. Clove just took your money and gave you 4 golds.
Alright, I'm chopping off the copper.
Wait, how
Okay.
much copper?
400
Okay, I'm done for that.
and gold.
You
So
do
how did
realize you
I do
are in a bar,
And,
which does take money.
yes. Oh, they want to
Just
just
saying.
equal exchange. No, fuck that. We want our copper. Give away money? Never.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good. I don't mind. Whatever.
You want us to give
Okay.
away money, Myria? No.
I've done it on my end. Clove can do it on her end, or Bar can do it. I don't mind.
We don't
Okay,
Clove,
interact
just
with
do it.
anyone.
Anyway.
Chloe,
Okay.
just do it? Okay,
Anyway.
that.
I missed
Barry
much
just takes his
forgetting.
gold and then just
Dumps it into the salt.
puts it all into a bag and then just looks at the bag, looks around. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it's squeak, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. The squeals let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Luna! Can you look after this, please?
Sure.
Thank
You
you.
trust me with... okay, sure.
Okay, so you've got Barry's money now. Got a separate money patch of 13 gold.
Yep,
Remember this.
give me a half second to add it to my inventory.
Oh,
Refresh.
pretty much like done, finished with the shadows, and don't think anybody here is seeing anything from town now. Where are we going next? Where are we?
Oh,
Things go-
no, I
I don't
have a
know.
thing to pick up. I have the wizard doing a thing, because I
Oh,
wasn't able to
okay.
identify a thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else for this time?
Take
Um,
time.
Do we have anything interesting to do tonight?
171 Aries.
I need to pay off my tab.
Yeah, you do. With that creepy lady. Well, she's nice, but creepy that she knows you and me.
Yeah.
Knows your mom.
I mean, you also had the brass brazier, which she lent you on the condition that you'd use it for.
Yeah, I need to summon Mr. Fluffykins again.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
what are you guys doing?
On another minor note, I might have started a revolution, but it's not that important.
She started the revolution. This is not gonna end well, isn't it? Oh, once you're done summoning, your familiar, Mr. Fluffykins, I think that was the name you called him? Her?
Yeah.
Or it? Do you want to go back, like you and me, just go back there?
Yeah, sure.
Also, I also need to probably get down. But anyways.
Okay. So, Are you going to summon back your familiar now, Ares?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, as Ares, are you doing this as a ritual or as a 10-minute thing? With a ritual that takes an extra hour, but it doesn't use a spell slot.
I'll do a ritual.
Okay. So that does mean that for an hour and 10 minutes, you're going to be doing some ritual on this tiny brass brazier in the middle of this bar.
We still have
Yep.
rooms, don't we?
Do you want to do this? Are you doing this in just
Just
Some
in
saying.
random person just shouts.
We do still have rooms.
Get a room!
I mean, you already had them for the 2 days. I think you'd asked for them originally. So I mean, you should probably give back. Oh yes, I need to add the gold to Okaruk. Yeah, I should do that. You already had them for the 2 days that you had originally paid for them. You probably need to pay for them again if you want to use them again.
Yep. Alright.
I'm fine with just doing it on the table.
Well, we need a place to sleep
Okay.
later tonight regardless.
Are you going to just start doing it on the table?
Why not?
I hate my brain.
Okay. So
Don't worry, I thought badly too when I said that.
anyway, so you are going to start just putting some charcoal in, lighting a small fire, putting some herbs in to this fire,
Oh yes.
which because it has to be consumed in fire as part of the spell. And as you do this, a smoke starts to come out from this material components as they slowly get consumed
Oh,
into this fire. A
Here we
thick
go
green
again.
smoke that that comes up and starts filling up the bar slowly.
Round 2. We're gonna get banned from this
Wait,
bar
what?
as well.
Wait, did I get given the wrong kind of herbs?
No,
It's the
I'd
same herbs
assumed
we
you were
had
just.
before.
You still
Only
have a
got
large
some herbs.
portion of herbs in that
Oh yeah,
barrel,
I
didn't you?
do. Oh, I
Which
do.
we're sort
Oh,
of just
we
sidestepping
forgot
how.
Oh.
Yeah, the barrel's sort of just been sitting in the room.
Oh no. Okay. Yep.
So yeah, the barrel is sort of just. You just took some herbs. I'd assumed you're taking the herbs from that and not using. Are you using another sort of herb or?
You know what? Yeah, but I'm gonna use the ones in the barrel. Why not?
Okay. Along with 1 or 2 pieces of incense given to you by the nice lady. This intense and recognizable hallucinogenic odor does permeate the room. It's a lot less stronger because there's a lot less of it, and it's a larger space. There's less of it being burnt. It's burned slowly over larger time, but it is still a noticeable hallucinogenic effect. Could everyone please roll a Constitution saving throw?
Ah! Why?
Not 20 fuckers.
Oh, fuck you. 8.
I
Fucking
got a
advantage on this
7.
group.
The one person who doesn't know.
I am
Everybody's
myself.
failing. The one person who
no.
doesn't need an
19.
advantage. Did you roll,
19.
did you roll Why do you have advantage? Oh yeah, dwarf.
Wolf.
Poison. Okay, so let me just figure out Barry's modifier. Okay,
Is it
so it's
negative?
+1.
Oh, okay.
No, that's just his strength. Okay, so let's just have a look at these rolls. Let's see. Okay. Ranthy, success. Clove, fail. Aries, fail. Autodos, fail.
Ododos.
Oh wait, no,
advantage,
success.
19.
Success. Luna, what did you roll?
No, you need to roll.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
went and got food, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, that succeeds. Okay. Has everyone rolled? Oh, Okaruk needs to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh wait, the 2 times we've gotten higher. They haven't been here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Been on a
Okay,
trip.
Okaruk's fine. Luna's fine. Oshidos is fine. So right now, the only people actually high is Clove and Ares.
Ah!
Yay!
And Guide hasn't rolled yet. Could you please? Did you?
Please join the high gang.
I rolled
Wait.
14.
Oh, wow.
14? That's fine. Okay. So
I don't know what my
Ares
plus is, but...
and
Constitution.
Clove are high. Ares is high while she is making Mr. Fluff.
Oh.
So
Oh no!
My eyes are so black.
Oh no!
How is
so I'm not sure how their personality is gonna, but yep. So yes, I shall leave it up to you again as to how being high affects your characters. However,
Don't leave it to me.
I
can't.
do you want me to do it for you then?
No, I'm being sarcastic, or well, not
Okay.
sarcastic. I'm kidding.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Ugh. God, that smells fucking awful.
No.
I think it smells nice.
I think it smells nice. I think it smells very familiar to me.
Clove, you're being very giggly. Are you okay?
No, I'm just gonna go outside and take some fresh air. I'll be back.
Hey,
I
no,
just
hold on.
go.
Wait a second. You got. Let me come with you at the very least.
Bye. I've been alone for a long time, you know.
Well, I haven't.
Been alone for more than. Been so
Okay.
alone. It was like 5. So alone.
That's a
It
lot.
was not a fun trip.
I know, dear. It's a lot to take in. Are you okay?
I can be alone. I
No.
can be alone. I'll be back, guys.
I
Just goes.
can't, though. Okay.
Go and explore. I'm going off exploring.
Oh God! Hi, Chloe. Exploring the city. Luna, are you following?
The black.
Myria, Myria,
Is Luna
Myria,
following?
Myria.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do what I want to do? Tell me now.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, what are you doing?
Luna does not
I have
follow
no idea, but yes.
and just says, I wish you'd pay attention to me sometimes. Luna is the one
Okay.
carrying the book at the moment.
Oh. Hang on. What did what did you say? I don't remember.
Oh.
What were the words?
I wish you'd pay attention to me sometimes.
Damn.
Randy, by now. Oh wait. Okay, let me just put this into effect. This has been approximately a few hours since the book was last used, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hmm.
No glow, no light, no nothing?
No.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Alright. I don't control you. Beep boop.
Okay. So. Anyway, the Clove is. What are you doing, Clove?
I am exploring. I'm looking around at random. And I'm just gonna be singing. Gonna be singing.
Okay. So you're.
This is the
Hey.
Axolotl song. Sorry. Yo. Let's say something.
Okay, so you're basically wandering around singing.
Saying my
Are you
loops, yes.
acting obviously high?
Am I? Like, eyes are still black, and she's just trying to act normal, but she's giggly.
So basically, she's a singing, giggly Clove wandering around the streets, trying to act normal but giggling all the time.
This is
right?
the Axolotl song, yeah.
So
If you know it, sing along.
if just let me get this into perspective. What do you guys think would happen if, for say, a member of the Elders Guard were to come across a person like that wandering the street?
This is
Nothing,
the
because the
Axolotl
crime is
song.
possession, not
Yeah.
being
Oh,
inebriated.
is that in this universe or what? And if someone's obviously off their head on ice, they're not going to be allowed to just freely wander the streets.
I mean, they
You
have
know,
at least 2 bars. People get like that when they're drunk as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could just be another drunk person to them.
Well, you're not allowed to be drunk in public generally.
You're not?
Yeah,
I
there's
have
rules.
seen many
Yeah.
drunk people in public.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's what.
Anyway.
in
that
the
comes from being allowed to drink in public.
circle. Die green, not
Okay.
purple.
I mean, she's
So
not doing any
as
harm.
you're
She's just
wandering
singing
around
and what, dancing?
Yeah, yeah. So you
Um,
probably wouldn't get arrested for singing and dancing, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
She's not doing anything
Me,
dangerous.
I am the
And
best.
also, it's Myria's world. Whatever.
She isn't committing arson, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what?
That's our bar. That's our bar. If it's not arson, it's legal.
If it's
Hey,
yes.
hey, Miri, aren't the guards busy with their fucking revolution?
Yeah.
It's not happening yet.
Okay.
It's being incited. They're
As
like,
you're
you in?
as you're walking around the city, Clove, you do attract the attention of a noticeable town guard who just elders guard who walks up to you like, are you okay, miss?
I am doing just fine. Thank you.
Have you been drinking, miss?
Thinking? No. I can blame my friend Ares for what the hell she's summoning a spirit.
And where are your friends, miss?
Oh, they're over at the tavern. I point to the direction.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Do you have anyone? Is there any responsible person or person who
Honestly,
maybe a betrothed or something?
you want an honest opinion? All of my friends are crackheads except for like 2 of them.
That is not
okay.
a word you should use with a guard. Ooh.
And which and do you know where these 2 not crackheads are now, miss?
They're hanging out with my friend who's basically lighting something to summon her spirit. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Sorry,
could
am I
you-
offending you? Should I stop singing?
No,
Should I stop playing my own music?
it's. I just wondered if you could show me where your friends are. They sound like very interesting people to meet.
They're very. Actually, they are. You want you? Okay, I can bring you to them, and I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
walking back.
Okay. You just
I'm still
they
singing
just
the
gesture
axolotl song.
over, and a second Elder's Guard joins them, and they both are following Clove
It's
back to
the
the bar.
axolotl song. It's the axolotl song. If you know and sing.
I'm gonna look for anyone. I'm just gonna be looking at around the bar to see if I can yoink it. If I can permanently borrow someone's.
Someone's what?
Just if I can permanently borrow someone's owned item.
Well, it is maybe early afternoon, so
How long is that?
really
music
don't
going to
think
be?
I really don't think there would be many patrons in the early afternoon at bars. I've never been to bars, so I am uncertain, but I'd assume not. So, I mean, there are
Depends.
one or two. There'd be a few, but not as many as later in the night. Would there?
Is it a
That's what
bar
I'm
or a club?
basing it off.
Because clubs have stuff for
Sort of
all
a
day,
bar.
but like
It's a
bars
bar.
can be different to clubs and stuff. They're more of a dinner place, but they also sell some good fucking bacon for morning time. So like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
they do sell
Depends.
good bacon, but it is not really lunchtime, not really breakfast time, and not really dinner time. So none of their big busy periods. So there might be one or two people off work early, just getting drunk early, but not really any drunk people. There are a few farmers. They've got, I mean, some canes and that, but some maybe a few nice hats. Not really. They're farmers. They've maybe got a few gold. Not really anything major. Other than that, there are just the members of your party, which I mean, they'd probably have much more better pickings. I mean, there's Ares bells, there's the Ranthi's enormous glaive and other weaponry. There's Luna and the book that granted Ranthi dark vision and all sorts of other stuff. There's also Barry, who is got a tiny sword. Okay. What are you doing, Oshidos? Are you doing anything? I'm not hearing anything from
Nope,
Overdose
Erdodos
to
is
any of you.
saying nothing. He's just
I am
was
not
dead
saying
silent.
anything.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
That doesn't. I mean, You know what? I'm gonna steal a bottle from the bar and drink it.
A bottle of what?
I don't care. As long as it's hard liquor, I'm taking it.
Okay. Roll a stealth check from the bartender who is once again asleep.
13.
Okay, yeah, that'll manage. As you do stealth up to a bar, you do notice that where the shrine that was once there for the bell has been moved up onto a shelf, and in its place in the dusty space there is just a little sign saying, "If attendance is required, please wake the person on the chair." Okay.
Lol.
And you can see behind the bar, on some shelves behind it, a few bottles of liquor and some other stuff.
I just grab whatever looks like the hardest liquor.
Okay, roll two things for me. Just roll a d20 and also a sleight of hand check.
That d20, okay? So that's a 15, and now sleight of hand. 23.
Okay. So you manage to, in your drink spirits by strength.
Snaps.
Let me see. 10 of the world's. No, that's not a good idea.
Miriam,
No, 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 no,
strengths.
your
no,
search
no, no,
history
no,
is
no,
gonna
Mary,
be
Mary.
so confusing.
What? Yeah, words of wisdom. My mother, get schnapps. The best spirit you can get, apparently, according to my mom.
Okay. I'm thinking, what is schnapps?
It's a German-based alcohol. It says it's very strong and
I just searched up SNAPPS. Structurally nano-engineered antimicrobial polypeptide polymers.
what the heck is that?
The
I
German
thought-
term Schnaps refers to any kind of strong alcoholic drink.
You managed to get a nice bottle of very sweet, but definitely strong rum. Osidos.
Oh,
As you return
Sounds bad.
back to Ares, doing Ares things.
It's getting too hot.
That was if you rolled a 20, Harry. If you rolled a 20, I would have done that.
I'm just
That
gonna
would have been
start
fun.
drinking.
Just chugging or what?
Chugging the rum.
Can you please roll a Constitution saving throw?
If you somehow pass, I will be laughing.
19.
That's Dex.
Sorry, that was me being dumb.
Okay.
I'm dumb.
You aren't drunk yet.
Okay, let me try it again with actual 12. Oh, yeah.
Osidos, you are drunk. You are drunk. Do I need to say anything else? Okay. Now then, as Osidos does start chugging this bottle of rum, a few things happen. One, Clove does return with the 2 guards in tow.
It's an excellent
Ares
song!
does finish summoning her amazing friend, Mr. Fluffykins, who strangely seems a little
Oh.
just drifting. He's drifting a little, like he himself is slightly high. Otados gets drunk, and Luna receives a message in her head. Let me read this out to you. Is this working? I really hope this is. Anyway, I have the spell, rings on the way, Rally is weird, and Fred. And, yeah. So, Luna, that happens to Luna. These 2 guards walk into. Let me just. And Ares holding. The smoke is slowly disappearing, but Ares is holding a asteroid with purple spikes that is slowly drifting to the side while it hovers.
That's my
They-
friend.
Yes, miss. Which one was the one you said that was one of the 2, the 2 responsible ones?
The one with the ram horns, black hair, and human.
So, the lady over there, the one over there, and the person with the big glaive.
That
Yeah,
sounds about
okay.
right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It causes trouble now.
Where is Luna and Randy sitting?
Question, does Luna know that she can respond? Can she respond? What spell is... Most of the message spells you can respond to.
This is sending.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I get 25 words, right? Do I know that,
roll
or
an
am I just
Arcana
gonna
check.
say it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Yes, my +0. 7.
You don't know that you can respond.
Alright, Warren, I'm on my way. Just
As such,
okay.
the next...
Fuck me, I guess I... Yeah, who gives two shits about me? I'm going to go get some brandy. And Luna
As such,
stands
the
up
next
and goes to the
25
bar.
words that come out of your mouth are what will be sent back. So could you
Yep.
just
I was not
say
counting
them
that.
again?
Oh,
Yep.
That was just the next thing that came to my head, so...
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go and get some brandy. As you stand up to get some brandy, they're like, miss, hello?
Yes, hello?
Is this your friend here?
That
Yes,
axolotl.
why is
They
she
gets to the
being...
clothes.
Why is she being escorted?
We just, she was just
Have you
walking
harmed
around
her in
town.
any way?
No, she was just walking around town singing a song about axolotls.
And
I don't
that's
think
a
I've ever heard of
crime?
axolotls. We just didn't want her to be, especially with the danger that anything may happen to her. Could we just ask that you keep an eye on her, please?
Well, she wanted to go on a walk by herself,
Like
so
axolotl.
I'm not... I'm not... Yes, I can take care of her. She'll be alright. She just...
Okay.
Clove,
Yep,
dear,
yep.
can you just
Okay,
stay with me a little bit, please? I need to go see a wizard about an identify spell.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry about that. We just, the city, it is a nice city, but someone young and beautiful like her
Yes,
walking
I
out
know,
in the
she is
city
very
on her
young and she is
own.
very beautiful. She's older than I am, but that doesn't stop you
I am
from not
21
noticing the
years
power
old.
that she carries.
It's
21 years old.
it's better to it's just better if we know that she's with someone that will look after her. Okay.
Okay.
Do you need anything else at all, ma'am?
Yeah, I need some
I'm
brandy.
good.
Well, I mean, I'd assume the bartender over there could probably help you, but I mean, I just prefer. Could we just ask that you don't drink too much while you're looking after?
I can hold my weight.
Okay, okay. Sorry, we'll be off on our way now. Thank you very much. And the two elders guard turn and leave.
I don't think they like axolotls.
You were singing about axolotls?
Axolotl, yeah!
You are high out of your mind.
Like axolotl. Axolotl song.
Myria, I have no
Cringe,
idea
but
if you've been counting the words I've been saying.
I have.
I haven't either.
How much am I at?
Probably.
Over 25.
I
You're over
assumed.
25.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so yeah, there's a few weird things that is happening. Anyway, are you going over to the bartender to ask about
Yes.
the brandy?
Very
Okay.
much so.
Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
What do you need?
I need 3 rooms and
Hey,
a bottle of brandy.
Oh, okay.
Or at
Do you
least
need
a
anything
glass
else?
of it. A glass of it that I can take out of the building, because I need to go talk to a wizard.
I mean, we can sell them either way. I mean,
I'm going to be
isn't
coming
there a
back later,
bottle
that's
of-
why I'm buying the rooms.
Yeah. I understand. Okay. Well, let me just see. Let me just get out. Does anyone remember how much the rooms were last time?
5 silver. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I gave them
Yeah,
like
that would have been because yeah,
I gave them more than
1
they
gold or
needed.
something, and they got it for 2. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Oop,
2.
my
Yeah.
Discord
Okay.
is trash.
I mean, it's just it's 3 silver per room, as you, I guess, I'm sure you know. Would you need anything? And that's just, I swear there was a bottle of rum there. Anyway, brandy. Ale.
Just
Huh.
give me a small
You can get a
glass.
pitch. Yeah, bottles are about maybe 5 gold each. A glass will probably be about another 5 silver.
Okay, let me just 9, 18 plus 5. That's 23. So she puts down 3 gold and just says, "Keep the change."
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. Keep it
It's
for
about
yourself.
7 silver. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Let me just, and she pours you out a generous glass of brandy for you.
Thank you very
Okay.
much. ma'am.
Hope to see you soon. I'm sure you'll get dinner with rooms and everything. So, yeah.
Yep, I'm not
Okay,
sure
have a
how
good
many.
night.
They're for those people at that table over there, just so you're aware.
Oh,
If
okay.
I'm not back, then they might still be here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay.
Now.
Aries, what are you doing now that you have a high asteroid as well? What are you doing?
I'm
I
just gonna like take off my cloak because it is way too warm in there. I was just doing like casting stuff for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start bugging people.
So cloak off, you're going to start bugging. Anyone in specific you're bugging? Or?
Hey, are you really about
Let's
to?
go with Guy.
Oh no.
Changeling.
Ah, there's so many people.
Clove, dear, no, you've got to stay with me a little bit, okay?
Okay.
You need to stay with me or Ranthi, okay?
Axolotls.
Yes, I know, they're very cute animals.
I sing about axolotls.
Probably. I didn't do the deal where we get a room for our server. I didn't barter with her. I didn't go like, "Hey, I want my rooms and I'll do a performance for you or anything." So like, it's up to you. What is Aries doing?
Axolotl song. It's a axolotl. Aries, you're changeling. It looks cool.
Love. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Hey.
Healing potion.
Oh.
4. I think 3 of them. 3 or 4. What do I have?
Luna.
Yes, dear.
What are you giving the book Ah,
I'm about to go get it identified by my wizard friend.
okay. Hey, guide.
Yeah.
Do you like bells?
Maybe.
Then
Yeah.
Do,
I
do, you,
don't-
do you have a bell?
Myria, do you have
Like,
a
you
bell?
literally
just memorized everything I did.
I don't remember if I have a
Aries,
bell or not.
you have a bell on your horn.
I have bells on my horn.
You do. It's so good.
What? Oh, I have more bells.
What? Where are you hiding all the bells?
I think I have 10.
Ah, smells
You have
good.
10. Where are all these bells?
Is it for dinner or is it for lunch?
Is that attached to me?
Really?
In my hair.
No, where are
I
we
should've-
going? Why are we here?
Did you still use this?
What's your thoughts on bells, guide?
You know, they're okay.
Um.
They're okay, I guess. I guess they're okay. Yeah, I guess.
Tracy, have you been high before? Take that as a no.
Why?
I just hit my arm. That was in real life, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That actually really hurt. Oh my gosh. But yeah.
What are people's thoughts on arson?
You
I
should
hate
not be
arson.
committing
But no, I
arson.
want to burn down. I want to burn down a couple people because they were pricks
fun.
to me.
I started a revolution.
What?
Revolution.
What do you mean you
Oh
started
yeah,
a
the
revolution?
revolution.
I convinced someone to murder someone.
Hey, okay, no, that's a crazy thing to say. Ramsey, are
Yeah?
you? Can you watch these ones, please?
Okay, I will keep an eye on them and make sure nothing too stupid happens.
Okay.
Francie,
I don't
Yeah?
think any of them want to come with me, so.
I-
Give me a
if
sec.
I
Why can't I come?
the sharp thing, will it hurt?
If you what the sharp thing?
You carry around the sharp thing.
Yeah.
If I poke it with my finger, will it hurt?
Yes.
Oh. Guide. Do you like bells?
Fuck, I don't mind bells.
I'm going to go and like follow Luna or stay near Luna.
Okay. Just give me a minute to do one or two things. Okay.
Sorry.
Never, never, no
Alright,
time.
this is-
We can govern ourselves if you want, Miri. I will go annoy
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Who is whatever's happening right now? Do we want to? Are you focused? We're gonna focus on Luna and Clover are going to be wandering off. Ares, reminder you still do have to return the brass brazier
Yes, I do.
sometime. You are slowly getting not high.
Okay.
However, Mr. Fluffykins is still noticeably drifting.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, can you please roll a wisdom save for me?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Aries?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
21.
21.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh right, they get
Okay.
proficiency. I always forget warlocks get proficiency.
Yes. Okay. So. Very well. Yep. That's nothing much happens to Ares. Ranthi is going to be watching them. So, Ranthi, just a reminder, you are watching Ares, who is currently hold high, slowly getting not high, holding a asteroid that may also be high, and Guide, who is sort of just being quiet and staring. I don't know. I guess, what are you doing, Guide? Staring at the bells or something?
Yes. The bell.
Okay. And Otidos is currently noticeably drunk while chugging a bottle of rum. This is what Luna has given you to do,
What's
Ranthi.
Okaruk doing? What's Okaruk doing, Myria?
Okaruk is just...
Feel sorry for
Okaruk
you, man.
is sitting down, back straight, has managed to get a glass of water, and is just sipping it. Other than that, they appear almost catatonic.
I see, I see.
I feel sorry for Randy.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I will manage.
Okay. Let us...
Ranthi has siblings.
Otidos, you are definitely drunk. I will just, Okay. Boop boop boop. Ranthi. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. So,
I'm not.
as as Luna and Clove start to make their way through the city, they can make it to the library fast enough with good enough time.
Mhm.
Okay. There is, as normal, the door slowly. You can see that there is the door has migrated up to be starting to be put on, and behind it you can see someone tightening the screws slowly. But the door is sort of propped open. There's the old door propped up against it to keep it propped up so that no one can really look in.
Clove, dear,
Okay.
you know I said that you didn't have to come with me, right?
Want to.
You want to?
Fun.
Fun, of course. I've got nothing fun to do here, really. It's just talking to a wizard and having him tell me what a book does. Here, hold on. I should get his attention. I knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, one of the doors falls out flat. The other one sort of twists on its hinge. Maybe one or two screws are already on it, so it sort of falls flat onto onto the being behind it. To
Ooh.
elicit a small.
Really? I did not know that zombies could do that dexterous of work. You're very good, Fred. Warren! These doors aren't very strong.
Oh, please don't tell me you've wrecked my doors again!
I just knocked on it, dude. What kind of wood are you fucking getting for them? I'm not even that strong.
And Warren walks up, he's same as normal. He doesn't have the book of coffee this time, but he does have a... He looks around like, oh, I just propped them up. Okay, they'll be fine. I just propped them up anyway. Oh, you're back. Yes,
I
I
didn't
did the
know that
spell,
zombies
learnt the
could
spell
do
and everything.
these.
You know, I'm frankly impressed myself. However, it did take him an hour to get the last screw in. So,
Okay, I'm going to.
not really sure if it's much of an achievement.
Right. Is it just the screws that have to go in?
Yeah, just the screws and then it'll be fine.
Okay, Fred, can you pick up the door for me, please?
Fred will pick up the door, yeah?
Luna very quickly
then
tries to
hold it.
screw them in as best she can.
Roll a dexterity check. I'm sure you need it.
Sure. 17.
Yeah, within like at most a minute, you've got them all in, and the door is hanging happily on its hinges. Okay. That'll be okay. Thank you for that. You did have to do that. Fred, can you go and deal with something else so that people don't notice? Wanders off. Okay. I had a talk with someone about the ring. I get a silver ring soon, and I can try starting to view it with the magic and all of that.
Yep, okay.
However, I learned the spell.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Regardless of what you find, you need to make sure to give this back to me. She pulls out the book and just hands it to him.
Okay.
It is magic, so I probably should have brought the
Oh,
fucking
dear.
lighting up globe thingy. Fuck. Oh well.
We'll worry about that later. Do you wanna come inside? And you've brought the friend. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, my friend.
Hi.
Come
I
on,
like
Yeah.
Clove.
singing.
You like singing? I'm
Okay.
glad, Clove. I
I'm good.
Okay.
think Ares used some weird stuff. I don't know what it does.
What do you mean by weird stuff?
I don't know. Last time I think it was used, I kinda blacked out for a while.
Okay.
And then we were on a mission to go and attack shadows, and then I nearly died. It was
Okay.
kinda crazy.
Um.
Oh, right, Brandy. She just chugs the glass
Yeah.
that she's walked the whole way here and has not had.
You did get the brandy. Good, good.
Yes, I did.
You do
Wait,
realize
how
you
did
can
you know
actually
I was
reply with
getting
that.
brandy? No, I did not.
Yeah, it just takes the next 25 words you say.
Glad I did not say anything too personal. I don't. That is a really dangerous spell. Like, how do you know what that
most
person's
people.
doing?
I mean, most people usually assume that. Most people usually know what the spell is. It's only really used between wizards. Probably should have given you a heads up. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good.
Anyway,
I don't mind, buddy.
book.
Yes,
You
book.
wanted something identified.
Yes,
Yeah,
this book.
Okay. Follow me. Just follow me.
Beep 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 beep.
He will
beep, beep, beep,
take
beep, beep.
you through this library, which is a very nice library. It's got lots of books here and there to what is evidently a librarian's desk. It's circular. There's a space. There's a hole at the back where a person can come through and set up on top of. There's a few books here and there. It's dark inside here. There's not many windows. But Warren just comes around the back, goes and stands where the librarian would stand, puts the book down. Okay. So take me
Hello, I am
about
back.
a minute. Take me a few minutes. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I wasn't able to prepare this spell because everything. So it'll take me about maybe 10 minutes or so.
That's all good. I don't think I have anywhere to be. Honestly, I'm surprised Clove came with
And
me.
what
but,
about? And Clove, you okay? It'll just be 11 minutes. Okay. He looks down at the book and then starts mumbling a few things while he pats around his pockets and pulls out a pearl. And if no one's doing anything, yeah,
Tell me what the party's doing for the next
Just
11 minutes.
tap. Okay. Aries, what are you doing? Are you just not doing that much?
I'm gonna try guide. Guide.
Yeah.
Do you want another bell?
Yes, I would love another bell.
You can have one of mine if you want.
Yeah. Please. Please. Yes.
Choose one. You can take it off if you want. It's just tied on with a bit of string.
I just do like eeny, meeny, miny, mo for like the bells, and then I just pick it like the one it lands on.
So, Aries.
Yes.
Actually, wait, first, guide. Can you please make a strength check to try and get this bell, which is actually surprisingly. The string is really hard to untie, no matter how you try it. So it takes you a bit longer than you'd think.
I rolled an 8.
Wait, this is do you have any bonus to your strength?
I think I might have a 1 for strength. I'm not
Plus
sure.
1.
You've got
9.
it would actually be an athletics check, so it's plus 3, so that's 11. Still
Okay.
not enough, I'm sorry. You try to pull the spell off, but it's rather stubborn of a bell. It's not coming off easily.
I can't get it off.
Rancy,
Yes. What are they doing?
can you help me take one of these bells off?
But
Are they
I'm
supposed to come
trying
off?
to give it
but-
to Guy.
Are they supposed to come off?
Are you really ignoring the fact that she has claws? To cut string?
Oh.
Is that what had them on?
Yeah, they're tied with string.
But the string is special.
Okay.
The bell isn't special, but the string
What do
is
you mean
special.
the bell isn't special? Excuse me?
No. It's special, but it's like I'm fine with it's special, but I want to give it one to you.
Okay. Ranthy, can you help?
Can you help?
Maybe you guys can talk about this a little later? Not right now?
Please.
Not right now, maybe later.
Pretty please, with a cherry on
If you want to do
top.
it later, maybe I will
Don't
help,
want
but
her
right
to
now,
commit
no.
arson.
Yeah, I could just not
But
take it off, and then I'll probably start setting things on fire. I mean, I guess I could try and take one off myself.
Okay. Are you going to try?
Sure.
Roll an athletics check.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Oh no.
So
19.
you do manage to untie, after some frustration, this string that is sort of bound to your horn in some way. As you do pull it off, there's where it was tied around your horn, there's a small gold line that slowly dispels as everything fades and you are thrown back, back, back. The bell drops from your hand and you fall unconscious. So this is what happens to you for everyone outside. For you yourself, I'm going to turn this music off because that is not a good music. Anyway, you slowly, as the world fades around, you find yourself in blackness. There's just faint, just crackles of voice, static. It's too hard to hear. It's just far away and it's static and you just can't hear it. Just of all sorts of voices. There's low, high, there's deep, there's crashes, there's tumbles, there's glass shattering. There's all of these noises, but it's just far away and faint. You just can't. You can't. You can hardly hear them. However, as you sort of turn around, some of these voices start to take form. They start to take shape as the blackness slowly starts to gain definition and fade a little. There's a tiefling over at the door, tapping her foot, looking out, dressed in some sort of uniform. There's but immediately in front of you, prevalent is a few recognizable wizards. They're just looking down at you. It's like, oh, it's look at the. Is she okay? What's wrong with her? The room you seem to be in, you're a lot shorter. So the room itself, as you look around, it's sort of shrunk with you. Well, it's grown because you've shrunk. The room, these wizards, their faces are larger, and all five of them are sort of crouching around you and just muttering between themselves snippets of conversation like, well, this is there anything wrong with her? I don't know. I've never really dealt with one of these before. I mean, could you consider changeling physiology? Oh, no, there's too many differences. It wouldn't really work. It's her child. Changeling physiology would not be. I mean, there's basic similarities between all physiology. As this happens, you get a call over from the door. Are you guys done there yet? Need to go. It's like, and the wizard's like, give us a minute. We're just not sure what to do. Oh, come on. It can't be too hard. The voice is slightly familiar to you. It's deeper but more staticky, but it feels familiar. Anyway, this tiefling still tapping their foot impatiently as they look out the door. Come on! Are we going or not? Just, we're not sure if you're sick. She may be sick. She may have a disease. Oh, come on! Just use some magic on him. But it's more to it than that. Well, if there's more to it, we can do it later. We've got to go. Okay. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay. It'll be okay. We're good. Okay. Great. Now, if you'll follow me, we do need to go sometime this century. And with that, your vision becomes obscured as one of the wizards picks you up, and your face is sort of held. They sort of your size is similar and comparable to a baby. So they're sort of swaddling you like they would a baby, holding you in their arms, rocking slightly, as they so your face sort of gets just for a minute your face gets obscured in their cloak, and with that the memory fades. But you remember vaguely the time after that, some run from this facility and escape. There was a few harrowing battles, wizards, some screams, but and then for the first time, you remember actually first ever seeing the wizard's tower. You remember yourself allowing yourself to grow back out a bit, back to your normal size, and just seeing this majestic, tall tower built out of white stone, with a purple roof, and that is where the unconsciousness fades. While this is all happening, what is everyone doing? What is Ranthi doing with Ares? As she does faint in front of him. Ranthi?
Sorry, my mic muted. Forgot.
Yeah.
I will probably just go and Can I be heard?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'll probably just go over and make sure that she's not dead or anything,
Okay.
and then just I guess sit her up somewhere.
Okay. Yep. There is. She is okay, and after a few minutes, she will wake. Go and sit her back up. Guide, are you doing anything? The bell has fallen from her hands onto the floor as she did fall unconscious as well.
I think Dad's just gonna be freaking out. I think.
Okay. Let us quickly transition back over to Luna and Clove, who will about this time have the identify spell finished working. It's like, oh, that's a book.
It's a book, yes. Any more information on it? It gave Ranthi the ability to see in darkness. Humans don't normally have that, right? Like,
you used it. That's what you used it for.
well, that's what I
Oh
mean.
my
Ranthi
God.
just said that he wished that he had that. That's.
Oh. Do you know what a wish is?
Myria, can I make a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh,
Yes.
okay.
That's a fail.
Potentially concerning.
Question.
It is.
Mary.
Concerning.
Yeah?
I'm not high anymore, right?
No. Ares is also definitely not high, and Clove is not high.
Welcome to the
Myria?
world.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll or do you want to choose?
Roll.
Roll.
Roll, please. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Her eyes go blue. Jay, where are we? Who are you?
Is
Where's Jay?
No, it's and
Oh,
that-
Jay! She
Go.
grabs onto Clove and hugs her tight.
Okay, now I'm very confused.
I forgot this is the one that happened.
There you are. Oh, don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Hey, no, it's for a head pet.
Where are we?
I'm
What's
aware
happening?
of the. You were here to you know, asking for help
Asking for help. Help for what?
about the wish spell, if right?
Wish. Ow!
Sure.
She just grabs her head.
Oh, I would no.
Okay.
Where am I?
Kind of go over. Oh, we're in a library. Sure. Good.
You're in the aesthetical library of town.
Where's Jay?
Alright, I don't know where Jay is.
Where's
I don't know
Where's
where
my
Jay.
party? Where's Jay?
No, calm down.
I mean,
Just
your friends are probably back at the tavern. I don't know Jay
Where am
though.
I? What town is this?
Telepathically.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep.
It's town.
telepathically.
It's town.
Telepathically sworn. It's long story, but in the short of it, this is not Luna. This is somebody else taking control of her body.
Where Miri, what was the
Oh, is
last
this
town she was in?
possession?
Session, yes.
Oh,
Myria?
that would
Where
be
did Calliope
New
die?
Version. New Version.
That's
Yes.
This is on the other side of the border, what do you mean?
We're in town.
This is too far away, what do you mean we're in town? We're not meant to...
Oh, the party was.
Where's Jay? Where'd Jay go? Where was... There was a tunnel, and his girlfriends, and...
Just give her a head pat.
She starts pulling at her hair.
Down.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay. She hugs Clove again. What are we doing here? How'd we get here?
By the power of magic. I don't know. I'm
Magic?
just gonna
I don't remember. We don't have access to that type of magic yet. I was nearly there. I was on the. I nearly had the breakthrough. I was. There's just so much theory to it, and I know you were always better at magic than I was, but the theory crafting of making that spell, it just doesn't make sense in my head. We can't get here yet. Where's... It doesn't make sense. You need a circle to do that anyway. We don't have that type of time. Where...
I'm going to telepathically to Warren. Continue what you're going to talk about. I can then.
What did you say to Warren?
You can continue talking about what you wanted to talk about. I can care of.
Are you sure she'll be okay?
I know.
I mean, okay. Well, I don't know where you found this book, but this book had the ability to grant a wish. It's being used. I'm not sure if it will ever get recharged or anything. It's really, there's nothing like it. It was a wish, which I'm not sure if you'd know, but that is very powerful magic.
That
That's
book.
that book probably. That book could do a lot more than just give your friend night vision. But you used it to give him night vision.
So,
Now, are you sure she's gonna be okay?
oh yeah, definitely.
As
I continue
as he
hugging
says the word
the
wish,
9 head pat.
her eyes glaze over again, and then they go yellow. Where? Oh,
Ellie?
Jesus
Ellie?
Christ! Where? What are you people doing?
I'm still hugging her and still holding her, like just
Oh
trying to make
well,
sure she doesn't get away.
this is weird again. All right. Hello. Oh, you were unconscious last time.
Oh, it's you, Riley. Hello.
Hello.
Riley?
That's the name.
Did
This
you?
is Riley.
Did you
That's the name.
Oh.
Don't want to wear it out. Come on. Let me hear it from your
Oh.
pretty lips one more
Oh.
time.
Oh.
I mean,
Ugh. Where are we this time?
Do you really want me? The aesthetical library of town.
I will.
I have no
It's
idea
actually-
what this fucking town is, but by God, these people stay here a long time. Aesthetical library. What does that word mean? You're so funny.
What does that word mean?
So, do you want to ask Mary what her made-up word is?
Mary.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it's made up. Okay,
Oh no,
well, no need to
Riley
touch
asked
me.
Warren.
Aesthetical. It's I mean, really, it's a word in another language for necromancy.
Oh, necromancy. That's one of my favorite schools of magic. Tell me more.
It's deep speech.
I mean, I was more into the whole
Oh.
graviturgy idea in my own world, but you know, that's long past now, I think. Ugh. Interplanar travel was always a special talent of mine.
I'm going to cover Riley's ears.
Hey, let go of me. Hey.
Anyways, is
well-
that all that happened?
Yeah, it just gives one wish, and I'm not sure if it'll recharge again, but
What?
that's
Can you speak up a little bit?
It gives a wish.
Oh,
nope,
a wish?
Nope, it doesn't. Nope. Okay, you know.
Yes, a wish. This book gave a wish.
Beep boop.
Apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
I hate you.
What just
Oh
happened?
my god. Oh, this is so fun.
No, what? Don't
I
say
don't.
that.
I don't think. Actually, that one
What-
is in
what
her
just happened?
character.
Wait, what was said? I missed it.
Her eyes glaze over
she'll-
again.
Okay, Warren, maybe don't say that
What?
word ever in front of this one.
What? Wish?
My
Don't
fucking
say
god!
that word! Please!
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm having too much fun! I'm sorry!
Been dealing with
Okay,
Nothing, my
okay, I
lord,
won't
no.
say that word anymore! Ah,
Just
scary.
say it,
You
please.
I won't say it!
a wish? I had a wish once.
Huh?
Yeah, a wish.
I had a wish once.
You're not.
Colors
Yeah?
are eyes.
What did you use the wish for?
Her eyes flicker red. To live forever.
Okay.
And then her eyes just
Oh.
glaze white.
Well, I think that's enough.
And I'm
Oh.
stopping this now, because fuck you, Myria! She falls unconscious.
Yes,
Okay.
just.
How many souls?
Oh
How
god.
many possessions? Is there anything else that she came here for?
Okay.
Oren?
No, that's everything. Okay.
Okay. Is that the book back?
Yeah, the book. Yeah, yep. Okay. Yeah, book. And he hands you over the book.
Thank you.
He's just looking elsewhere, just thinking.
Oh?
To live
Don't
forever.
know. You had to constantly say that word several times. Don't know how I'm gonna pick her up because I'm weak as shit.
Yep.
I pick
Yep.
her up.
Let's see.
Yep,
How
you
much does she
roll
weigh?
it.
I can tell you
Yes.
right now how much she weighs. Currently she's
have it.
carrying 95 kilos, and not 95 kilos, 95 pounds, and she weighs 134. So
My child just jumped up a cliff!
so about 230 pounds to lift.
I question Clove. Oh, you probably already added. I just haven't refreshed.
Let
Yeah.
me just
How much?
she's got a
Go
push,
ahead.
lift, or drag of 270.
Yeah. Okay. You can lift her.
And that's with a strength of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Because her strength was sapped.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
Make
are
sure
able
that
to
doesn't-
lift her.
it's okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get really into character real quick.
Okay. Okay. Are you going, Clove? Are you just going to take her back to the place?
I'm gonna
Okay.
take her back. Why?
Okay. Then just need to know what you're doing. Anyway, as you are walking back, let us shift tact again to Ares. As you wake up from this memory of yours, with the tieflings and the wizards and everything, you find Guide staring worried and Ranthy just watching over you. And Oshidos chugging rum. Is he coming over to look or just still chugging rum?
Just wait a sec. Harry's talking, but he's muted.
Ah,
Hey, barkeep, have you got any more of this rum? I mean,
What did you say? Sorry, I was just sleeping.
I want some. I want some rum and anything stronger if you have it.
By the bottle or what? Just a glass or something?
No, a whole bottle.
How strong you want?
Just the strongest you have.
Okay, just give me a second. So, for reference, I'm going to roll this d6. If I get a 3 or higher, they will have the thing that I mean. They don't have it.
Oh.
Oh well. I mean, I've got some vodka if you really want it.
I just rush over to the bar. Just dump
Silver.
2 gold.
It's it's 2 silver for a shot.
I
Are you?
drop 2 gold pieces on the table and snatch the entire bottle and start chugging it.
It's a little more than 2 gold pieces for a bottle. It's like 5 for a bottle of the
I
vodka.
put down another 3 whilst chugging the vodka.
Okay. Otidos, please
Yeah.
make a Constitution check saving throw with disadvantage.
Well, it wouldn't be neutral because they have base advantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh god.
Disadvantage because it's strong and you're chugging it. And you're already drunk.
That is...
You are extremely drunk. Actually, wait. No. Otidos. You are poisoned. And extremely drunk. Okay.
That's the good stuff.
Okay. What are you doing as you wake up, Ares?
I think I need a drink. I just
Bradley?
stand up. I just stand up, slowly walk over to the bar.
No.
Ranthi?
Just
Yeah,
taking
sure.
all the vodka.
Sure, order us.
No.
That would be great on a dust.
Hagrid.
No. I
Thank
will
you,
not
order
get-
us.
No.
I take a
confiscating that.
swig.
I'm
Just
confiscating.
clap. Just falls unconscious.
Otidos. Ares is able to get a small swig of vodka off before Ranthi does take the bottle off her. Them. Sorry. Ares, could you please roll? Please, please, please. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 13.
Okay. You are newt drunk.
Okay.
You are completely fine. You're not
I'm
drunk.
just gonna sit at the bar and ask for a bit of rum.
You want rum?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
just a glass.
I'd offer it to you. However, a bottle of rum appears to have disappeared.
Okay, just
I
give me
really don't know what
whatever.
happened to it.
Just alcoholic.
Are you sure? She looks
Yeah.
over to Ranthi, who just confiscated the vodka.
No, do not serve her.
I mean, I mean, your friend there appears to have enough alcohol, and I mean, you
Orthodox.
just
there's just a trail of drool just slowly, a pool of drool just slowly forming on the bar top, like the bench, the bar
And
bench.
I think just based on your friend here, I'm not really sure if it would be wise to give you guys any more alcohol, if you understand.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to go anyway. I need to return something to someone.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
By the way, I am. Oh, I don't know if. Wait. Is it lying if I'm telling the truth, but I'm not going to do that thing that I'm going to say?
It's deception.
Okay. I'll have to roll then. Oh, I got a 25.
Yeah. No one.
Oh,
Ranthy, if you really want, you can try and roll an inside check, but
What did she say?
I'm basically
Um,
leaving.
she said she's got to
Yeah.
return go and do something and return something anyway.
Is she still
And
high?
I mean, no.
Whatever. If she's not high, whatever.
Ranthy's just given up. I think Ranthy's
Sorry, mate.
setting such a strong role model for your sister. Such a strong role model, really.
If
Anyway.
she's not high, as far as I understand, Aries is an adult. What am I gonna do?
Fair enough. Okaruk, Oshidos has collapsed unconscious, so we're just gonna say, Ranthy, you're just gonna. What? What is that, Luna? Okay. Okay. In other news, Oshidos has collapsed unconscious on the bar. Ranthy, you gonna do anything about this or just stay there?
You can stay there. I'll be
Okay.
back in 2 seconds.
Okay. Participating. Oshidos, where are you going, Aries?
I am going to a different tavern/bar.
Okay. Would you want to make an investigation check for me?
I am back. Sorry.
Okay.
I had to go a second.
That is 24.
Okay.
Oh,
You are able to find a tavern of the utmost repute. It is not the one you were at last time, because I'm not really sure you'd be let back in there, you know, after what happened, but towards the center of town there is a nice bar. It's got good furnishings, a few armchairs outside set up around a table. Classic double doors. You know, the doors you get in Wild West films, the tavern saloon doors, sort of things. It's got character. It's built built basically like a Wild West saloon. There's the large bar to one side. There's tables for all patrons. It's 2 stories, so there's rooms. The room itself is really large with rooms going around the top. There's a bartender. There's a actually a barmaid standing at the bar, just practicing shaking up shaker of some kind, and yes, it is a bar.
Hi.
Oh, hi
Hi.
there. How are you?
Could be a lot better.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anything happening to you recently?
Just some things about my past came up.
It's the most annoying stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Past isn't the most fun. Well, can I
Yeah.
get you anything at all?
Give me the strongest shit you have.
Okay. We're rolling this again. Okay, we're gonna roll this d6 again. Just to see what happens. Still don't have it! I am most disappointed. In other news,
Literal petrol.
there's... No, Ranthi, you're not thinking strong enough.
Just pure
Not
ethanol.
thinking strong enough. Sure. Anyways, yeah, you got any preference for anything? Vodka, rum, brandy? Any strong spirits you're favoring?
I don't find
To me? Oh,
vodka.
no, sorry. Never mind.
Vodka? Okay. Here you go. And she pours out a shot of vodka for you. There you go.
And I'm gonna take the shot.
Anything other than all this sad past stuff, anything exciting been happening with you?
You know, started a revolution. Just enough
Oh,
with Tuesday.
okay. What's this revolution you're talking about? Also, can you roll a con saving throw, please?
4.
Yeah, you're drunk.
I think it had something to do with the mayor.
Really? And how does that go?
I don't know.
Do you
I
think
just
it's going to be
thought
successful?
maybe. I don't know. What do
Okay,
you think
okay.
about the mayor?
We have a mayor?
Yeah.
You honestly never really see him around. I mean,
So
I know he makes a big speech every now and then, but honestly, he's not really done much.
So
Not as good
you
as the
wouldn't
last mayor.
so you wouldn't mind if someone overthrew him and did a better job?
I mean, no. I mean, if they're as good as the last one, I wouldn't really mind. The last mayor was really nice.
Yeah, this guy is really nice. So I think he'll do a good job.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you got any plans for leading this rebellion? Got any plans for leading this rebellion?
Oh no. I just convinced a guy to stop taking crap from him.
I see. Seems a little... I mean, if you get someone else to do your job for you, then it works a lot better, doesn't it?
I'm not going to get into that stuff. I mean, the guy wasn't having the best time. He was being mistreated by this dude. The guy didn't even know his name.
Really?
He just
That's
kind of guessed. And
Huh.
it was his, like, butler. So, yeah.
Oh.
Really,
Wait.
really nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, this happens. Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully the revolution goes well. I mean, I'll certainly keep an ear out for you. If you have any more news for me, I'd love to hear it. Okay.
Can I
I'm with.
buy
Yeah?
a bottle of rum to go?
Just a bottle of rum?
Yeah,
Anything else?
no, that's it.
Um, well, okay, well, here is a bottle of rum for you. And she puts down the bottle in front. And
Thank
with the. Okay, got any other plans for the day?
I think I'll take this, pay for the drink, and just kind of wander around a bit
Okay.
before heading back to where I'm staying.
Got anything you need to do?
Mm. Oh, I need to return something. But I might do that tomorrow.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna go now, it's probably just about. It's 5 gold for the drink and 2 silver for the shot.
Yeah.
You need anything else from little old me here?
No. I give them 6 gold and say, keep the change.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a very good day today, okay?
You too.
And I hope your
And now,
past isn't a bitch. They do tend to be that sometimes.
yeah.
Okay. See ya!
Bye. Now Ares is just like wandering the streets with a bottle of rum, drinking it now and again, drunk.
Okay.
Also, the pool of dwarfs is slowly growing over time.
Okay. Is the is Mr. Fluffykins with you?
Yes.
Okay. You just as a reminder, you can send them away to a pocket dimension if you don't want them right now.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they
I'll do that.
okay. Otherwise, they'd be just drifting all over the road,
Yeah.
definitely drunk. Yeah. Okay. You're going to be wandering around the city. Otidos is unconscious and drunk with a large pile of drool. Ranthi is fed up, ignoring everything, drinking the vodka. What's Ranthi doing?
Keep. Hang on. Still just kind of keeping an eye on everything, I guess.
Okay. I
The
mean,
people
you've
who are
pretty much
still
solved all.
living-
You've pretty much solved all the problem of having to worry about anything because, well, Okaruk is just
Doing nothing.
staring straight ahead.
Well, if Godos wakes up, he could do anything.
Yeah, but until then, you've got a free schedule. Okay. Ares is doing that. Clove and Luna, are you just going straight back to the tavern?
Yep.
Okay.
No, wake up, please.
The time has passed. If you're gonna wake up immediately after. If not, you can stay unconscious for a little longer.
But I like laying in your
You will.
arms.
You are back at the tavern.
Please. Come back at the tavern. Come on.
Fine. Hold on. Alright.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna look at the direction and. Okay.
Okay,
that is
there's a
something.
cat, there's a drunk dwarf that might be dead. The human is there. We're missing Ares.
I had read the book. Oh, also,
Oh, book.
I had the book back to learn. Apparently, it's very powerful, and it's a spell in it. Wasted.
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
Empty, are you okay?
I'm good. Oh, sorry, I had to step away for a moment to open a window.
It's okay.
You're opening the bar's
Um,
windows?
What to those?
I was
I
referring to out of game
walk
windows.
those and
I know. I don't care.
to those. You
Um,
okay? Are you dead?
Oceanos, are you okay? How is Oceanos right now?
Okay, he's alive. That is
That
good.
doesn't sound great.
It doesn't, but at least he's alive.
Can you make him more alive?
I will try. I'm going to go
Like, just
ahead and cast.
inspect him? I don't know.
Actually, yeah, can I inspect?
Okay. Roll a... I mean,
Listen.
insight check would probably be best.
Okay.
Would it?
16.
It's pretty obvious. There's a definite smell of alcohol emanating from his mouth as he just exhales. The drool pooling. He's drunk, unconscious, and I mean, maybe he's okay.
Well, looks like he had some fun.
Definitely both. Well, going to. Oh, actually, maybe I'll try and. I don't know if this will work. Cast Cure Wounds level 1.
Okay.
Dear, I don't think that. Well,
Okay.
Stop.
Roll the hit points.
I mean, is 10.
Okay, I'm really sorry to have to say this, but what you are essentially using is a healing spell
Mhm.
that is designed to heal wounds. Oshidos is not physically damaged, so it doesn't really have an effect on him.
It's worth a shot.
You need something that would cure poisons or illnesses or something like that to...
I have a herbalist. I'm gonna check if I have anything that could work in that way. Have a herbalist, got a healers.
I mean,
Spell that I never will use ever again. I don't know what
dear,
help. I don't
I
have
mean,
anything that could. I don't know if a herbalist kit would work. I don't even think a healer's kit would work.
I mean, you can try
Life
and
has
create a
herbs.
hangover cure from
God.
the with a herbalism kit, but you're not sure it's
Oh no! Oh no, not a hangover cure.
yeah, generally
Oh,
they
no.
aren't very effective.
or
No,
can have, and the effective one tend to have
fine in the
interesting
morning.
consequences.
You know what? You'll be fine in the
Yes.
morning. I'm not helping this one tonight.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. We're still
Let's see.
missing Ares. We've got Okaruk, we've got Guide, we've got Ranthi and Otados, and where here? Oh yeah, hi. Sorry, I fell asleep. Man, I'm tired. Where? So where is Ares?
Is
Well, this is going
I
to
don't
be
know.
weird.
She said she had to return something.
Yeah. Enough. Do we have anywhere really to go after this?
Well, as you heard, I need to talk to Warren about getting a ring designed. But I just need to, God, okay, everything's dark. We could probably go on the move a little bit and start a new quest, but
Okay.
I guess it depends. I would like some new armor, but Myria, what time is it?
The time right now is probably about leaning into the late afternoon, early evening.
Okay.
It's getting later. Yep.
Well, we could do just about anything. Depends where we want to go, I think.
Don't matter where we go.
Let's figure it
Oh.
out in the morning.
Okay. So I'm going. Doesn't. What I think Eddie's can come.
Ramsey, I told you to look after the children. Why is there one missing now? Ramsey is muted.
Luna, maybe makes kind of sense that he had his hands full with like more than like tools.
There's
So
there's three of them that he had. Like, not even. Guide is self-sufficient. He had two people to watch. Ramsey! Ramsey!
Frankie said.
Where did Aries go?
She wasn't high anymore and sobered up and stuff, so she kind of said she had to go and return something.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what that means.
I'm
In
sure she'll
summary,
phone up.
she'll be back.
Right. Man, I have a killer headache. Yeah, okay. I think I need to just lay down a little bit. Miss Barkeep, I'm gonna go to my room, okay?
Okay. Do you guys want dinner soon, or
All right, we need dinner,
Sure.
don't
you
we?
want me to bring it up?
Yes, please.
Do you want me to bring it up to your room or something, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. What do you want? Just anything special?
Grab me whatever. I don't mind.
And you guys, do you want anything special either? Is anyone else doing anything special? Do you guys want anything else? I can make anything, really. Do you want another fish? This is directed towards Guide.
Sure.
What did you say, miss?
Sure.
I meant cloves, sorry.
No, I was like, God, do you want fish? That's all.
Okay.
Get one fish.
Okay, I'll get started on that. Do you want me to just bring it up to your room then, when it's ready? Okay. Okay, so let's leave it there with the bar and everything that's happening. Okay then.
Thought I'd say quickly. I just realized,
Yep.
Aries never put their cloak back on.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They do not have a cloak on. Okay, just give me a minute, Luna. Where are you walking around town? Wandering around?
Oh, I'm just wandering around. I don't think Ares is coming back tonight.
Okay.
I
No.
feel like that is a
Ares!
worrying idea.
No.
Ares got a lot to think about.
Just after the shadows.
Yep. I mean, they're gone now.
No.
So. Oh,
I mean, true, but like.
Myria,
still.
question.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
For sleep deprivation. That is an actual rule in D&D. There's sleep deprivation rolls.
It's an optional.
Let me never sleep.
I rolled a 5.
I believe it's an optional rule.
Yes.
It's in Xanathars.
You rolled 5?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're still just drinking the whole bottle of rum, aren't you?
Oh, this is something different.
I probably will drink like a quarter of it.
With how drunk you are, as you take a sip, the road starts to wave all over the place, and it tilts and it stumbles around. Oh, look, the cobblestones are grey as you face plant on the ground and fall unconscious.
Bruh.
Okay then. We shall get back to that.
Can we take a long
Is anything
rest?
else happening? If is anything else happening in this night, or can you just take the long rest? Are people happy to take the long rest?
I'm happy
Can
to
we
take
like do
long
this
rest.
next session, but
I'll
can
probably
God
take the
go
long
like
rest,
find
but I don't
Ares?
think I actually need to hit a button because I haven't lost a single hit point or used a single ability.
We can.
You
We will.
used a
Okay.
You used one of your
I am
battle
actually
master
here
things, didn't you?
until 5
believe I did.
o'clock,
Oh,
so we've got time.
nice.
Don't have work today.
I apparently don't have
Oh,
storage
wow.
on my drive, so now I'm just deleting old Minecraft mods that I have.
Huh.
Oh my. Can I go like find Ares? Is that like a thing I can do?
Do you want to do it that night or the next morning?
Probably that night. Like, yeah.
Are you gonna like wait like after it gets like an hour or so? Are you gonna look or are you just gonna go straight away?
Well, we've already like waited a while, I would assume. Like, when did he leave? Like,
When Odidus like passed out.
Yeah,
when was
so-
that in game time?
Like maybe half an hour ago, in game.
I might like wait another half an hour, then I'll go searching. But like, so like
Okay.
to an hour, but like, yeah.
Okay. Everyone will get their. Everyone will get their long rest, and everyone will go up. They're getting dinner and everything, so that's all good.
Okay.
We're just going to say that everyone's gone to sleep now, so the only people who are actually awake is Guide and Air, and well, actually, it'll just be Guide. Guide,
Yay!
are you just trying to? How are you trying to find Ares? Are you trying to track her or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a detective guide on the case.
Roll a survival check.
I think I've actually got an initiative of that, so let me. I actually like closed all my tabs because I thought we were ending it at 4, but we're not. So.
Sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
It's all chill. It's not your fault. I'm just small brain. What's my plus in survival?
Wisdom plus
plus 4.
proficiency.
+4.
13.
Ares wasn't visibly trying to obscure her tracks, and
To be fair, do you leave many tracks on cobblestone?
Yeah.
yeah, it's sort of hard. I mean, you can get a general sort of direction she was heading from little things here and there, like just with your ability to smell and everything. But overall, it's too general. It only narrows down to still a fairly large portion of the city.
Dang. Can I go like ask around and see if anyone's seen Ares?
Okay. Are you just going around to try and talk to random people on the street? Okay.
I guess.
I think this is okay, so this is a little hard to rule because you're going around. However, could you please roll a persuasion check for me? Which is a +1.
Hey
Well,
Myria,
that's fun.
if you wanted to make
Yeah.
it easier, it could have just been like charisma invested. You can swap out the stats that are being used for
True.
specific things if you want to.
Yeah.
It's an optional thing. Your call is the final one. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you, so that you don't forget.
Technically
You can
speaking,
throw
it's
it.
how all skills work, and
Got a
the
17.
being associated with thing is just what's typical there. You
Okay.
don't make an investigation check, you make an intelligence check, and you apply your proficiency in investigation.
That was a
Everyone does it
lot
like
for
that.
my heart.
It's annoying and dumb. Occasionally.
You have proficiency, so you can add 2. So that is 19. Okay? I'm
Okay.
gonna say this is a charisma investigation check. As you search around to try and find this this missing person, you are able to talk to one or two people who point you in the general direction of said that are able to tell you that she was wandering towards a bar, one or two people, and a person saw them go into the bar. So you are able to get your way to the bar where she got the bottle of rum and the spirits in the bartender therapy session. Okay?
Okay.
It's a little more busy now because it is later in the evening. There's definitely a lot more people inside. But the saloon doors are there if you want to enter to it.
Yes. I will enter the building.
Okay. Are you gonna try and walk in and talk to the barmaid or the patrons or something?
Yeah, I'll walk up to the bartender.
Oh, hi there. How are you today?
Good. Have you seen, Ares doesn't have a cloak on, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, oh no. Have you seen, how do I describe Ares?
It's, I think, in Lord the photo? Yeah.
I'd describe
Oh my.
Ares as someone with skin that looks like the galaxy, but that's just my vibe.
Okay, I usually just save a cloak, but now there's no cloak, so. Galaxy, that would be kind of cool to see though. Like.
That is literally what her
Off
skin
the-
looks like.
Yeah, I know, but like in real life, like if someone's like skin looked like that would be kind
Yeah,
of cool.
it's wild.
Yes. Have you seen Someone like that, yes.
With galaxy skin, you say?
Yeah, and horns.
Horns, galaxy. Oh, oh, the girl with the past. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, yeah. I've seen. Yeah, them. Yeah.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, they had a shot of vodka, took a bottle of rum, and said they'd be wandering the streets tonight or something. They left and just went off down the street. Don't really know anything else other than that, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, thanks for the help.
Okay, yeah, okay. Do you need me to get you anything at all? Any drinks?
No, thank you.
Okay. Good luck! And she hustles off to pour drinks and make drinks and everything. Okay?
Okay,
Um,
I'm on a journey.
okay. Are you trying to, from where you are, see if you can find where they are now?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll another survival check for me, please.
Eight. Oh my.
As you step out onto the street, you just looking around, you can't really see anything that would tell you where Ares is gone.
I just threw my mouse. That's fun. Not my real mouse. Just like the computer mouse. I would never hurt a mouse.
Monica is so
Okay.
upset by the fact that she can't find areas that she just chucks her mouse. Where's my...
Yeah.
Where is she?
I just start raging. I start like punching people out of the streets.
Guide's push
Oh,
into a
really?
barbarian is getting really sick. What I'm upset about is the fact that rage damage doesn't go on to unarmed strikes because they use dexterity. For monks.
I think you can use strength with them.
For monks.
You can choose to use strength though.
As guide, that's just not efficient.
Well, yeah, okay. As guide, you can't. Or you wouldn't. But
It's
Total monkey.
better to get the +4 than to get the +3 and use strength. But
yeah,
the resistances are all there. Plus the
strength monks aren't impossible.
They're not. They're not. They're very well done.
Oh my. Maybe I just climb up onto like a high point and just check from up there if I can see.
Roll a perception check, please.
Before I start beating people up. What's my +4? Okay, that's fun. 24! Let's go!
Okay.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Game of hide and seek has begun.
I will find you, Ares. I will win the game. I will
It
win
is-
the game.
Oh.
By now, it is a few hours later. It is getting into the dark of night. This whole searching for Ares has been taking a lot longer than you would have thought. So as you climb up onto this building, it's nighttime. The sky itself it's peaceful, really. There's you can see the purple and the light purple and pinks and blues and greens of the night sky just naturally floating up there. The town is quiet and dark. There's one or two patrols of elders guards, but they're few and far between. People are basically, it's quiet. As you climb up onto a building, it's hard to really get a good vantage point with how many buildings there are and how similar height, but you are able to find a pretty good one and keep moving around the top of a few buildings to get a good eye for a few streets. As you look around, you find in the middle of a road a few blocks away from the bar. It's harder for you to notice it at first because it's so small, but there's just a little pile of wetness and this scuff marks on the ground and everything that it's like someone fell down. And there is a splash nearby of an alcoholic substance and just a few strands of hair. It's not really much, but it just catches your eye as you roam the rooftops of the buildings.
Well, I'll go check it out.
Okay. Up close, it's basically the same as what you can gather from further away, though you can identify one of the puddles to be drool, another puddle to be of alcohol, as if someone fell down here, and then you don't know where they are now. You can try and figure it out, but from what you've seen so far, the person fell down here, and I think it might be Ares, and then they're gone now.
Huh. Why is Ares so good at hide and seek?
I forgot that I was in charge of the music, and as Myria was describing that Ares wasn't there, it was just getting into this really tense part of the music that just made me scared.
Oh, we have.
Oh, I'm not using rhythm. I use whatever I want.
I will find Ares. This is like a mission of mine now. I like have to complete.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
I need to
11 o'clock.
complete this.
Like hide and seek,
Okay.
you lose. You lose. Mate, that's just facts. You're gonna lose.
I need
Do
to
you
win
want-
this game. Oh my.
Okay. Well, do you want to try and figure out what happened to the body that fell down from here? From
Yes.
this spot? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Roll an investigation check this time.
I have been rolling so much in the past couple of minutes. Let's go.
Well, you've been trying to. +3.
Oh, I've got a 7.
As you just look at the ground, it's just like it is cobblestone, and it's late at night, and it's hard to see. And I mean, there's a few hairs, white hairs, but not really much about where or what happened to them.
This like makes me feel like they're one of those like murder stories, you know, like the detectives like trying to figure out what happened to the body. This is what like I feel like this is.
Ares has been kidnapped.
Ares, how dare you get kidnapped? Shame.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Haven't I told you the story about the tea?
Oh.
Just say no. Just say no.
I'll
I-
remember that
Kidnapper
for
legally
next
cannot
time.
kidnap you without your consent. Just say no.
Just say no.
Okay. Are you
Oh.
doing anything else, guide?
I will find Ares. Do I just so there's a few hairs? Do I just follow the hairs? Is that what this is?
The hairs. There's one or two hairs where they fell down, but that's it.
Okay. Am I going back on Baru and bloody doing another another roll?
I mean, you could try, but not sure how good it is if you're not certain where they've gone or everything. If you really want to, roll another perception check, but to be quite
Okay.
honest, you're not sure how good it will be.
$20. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What? You can't roll the same thing. 420, 420 is just okay.
Okay.
The statistics
I'm
are a
losing
nightmare.
brain cells.
The statistics are a nightmare.
Let me
Guide
just
is now tied for the
set
first.
this.
Yes.
Let me just set the scene for you, guide. It is late at night. You have no idea where Ares is gone, and you are trying through whatever you can find to just get a trail for Ares. Just get anything. So, even though you've rolled so high, it is really difficult to continue on from here with the rolls you've had so far and where you are at. However, you are able to find a let me think. What could have reasonably fallen off Ares while walking, do you think? Ares?
Bell.
A natural
Ah,
20 is
cool.
not an
Not.
automatic success on a skill check.
Yes. I know, but it is really high.
It's 24.
Yeah,
I
that
can
is
look what I
still
have in my
extremely
list.
high.
Let's see what I
Let's
I think
have.
that's
say
the highest
you
I've rolled.
find the book that you
I-
find a book.
A book.
I had what I could have dropped on one of my little food vials.
Oh yeah. Yep, that would work.
Food
You
vials?
do find in the middle of the road a small vial of faintly glowing greeny bluey goldy liquid that you have seen Ares drink on occasion.
Oh. I will win this game. It is just not even about finding errors at this point. It's just about winning the game.
I just, I do, I want to put into perspective, for just any type of NPC watching this, it would just be like a fucking hunter searching for a prey.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
on a
It really is.
consistent basis, she
Watch
has
me get
stopped
pulled
and
up.
sat and looked for clues, anything that can find, and she's just,
I'm a
she's like a
detective.
fucking bloodhound.
Yep. Okay, are you gonna try and see if you pick up the trail from this vial?
Yes.
Okay. Roll another survival check.
Just starts sniffing the air. Wonder where you went.
I
Oh
got a
my
9.
fucking god! What is this? What are these? What are these rolls?
Okay.
Stop it.
You cannot find a trail from this dropped vial. All you can find is the dropped vial.
Can I just keep rolling until I get it high
I
enough.
don't think it works like that.
For physical
You
skill
are
checks,
able to.
for
If you have 2
physical skill
points, you don't
checks,
have
yes.
action.
But
For this, you can. I'm gonna give you
This is
one more
mental.
perception check,
Oh my
but
gosh.
that's it.
this is all mental, essentially. You can't consistently continue with a mental ability check.
Oh, I didn't.
Yep,
Yep, I did that right.
that's a great roll right there.
Guys, do you like my roll? Do you
Yeah,
like my
yeah.
roll? It's so good.
If we take
Oh my
the
God.
average, that's about 14 and a half.
Yeah. That's like 100 right there, you know?
Yeah, 124. Don't see an issue with it. Ooh, yep, nope, gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
no.
luck,
sorry, but
those natural 20 luck.
you've
No.
lost the trail. You've lost the trail. There is. You're not going to be able to find areas tonight. I'm just going to say it.
Hey, Mary.
Other than
Mary.
that vial,
Hey,
you
Mary.
can't find. Yeah.
You know, you can relate it to something. You can just like be annoying and relate it to a backstory thread.
Okay.
Be annoying. Have fun with it.
Okay.
Traumatize
Okay.
us, Myria.
As guide, you get up back onto these roofs again to search for this. Just try to find anything that you can link to Ares. She's just can't find her. Where is she? Where could she be? It just, as you bounce from rooftop to rooftop, searching for anything, your mind wanders away. As you are reminded on the last time you've really hunted, and the first time you ever hunted, and you remember what happened after that hunt.
Oh no.
And you're reminded of you watch the fires rage, consuming all the your the person who raised you getting dropped down this burning bridge into the river below, far below, as you stand on the bank, powerless to do anything. And this memories just throw you off. You're all over the place as you miss a grab as you bounce from rooftop to rooftop, and you stumble and you nearly fall, and you blink bleary. It's getting late. It's I lost the game. Damn it!
I know. They typed it, and I'm so annoyed. Okay, fuck you. It wasn't on purpose, but fuck you. Oh, you're lucky I love you.
You do this to all of us.
I cry.
I'm
Okay.
filled with nothing but sadness.
You've made
We
Monique
got-
sad.
Look at what you've done. You despicable horror.
Oh,
Okay.
blame it on this.
Barry is just an explosion in the corner. I'm
I
sorry.
love how like that stopped halfway through a really dramatic story.
Yeah.
Love that.
Completely zoned out, and then the first words I hear are those, and I'm like, oh, please.
Okay. Guys,
do it.
are you just going back to the bar or doing anything?
Okay, let's see. What would Guy do in this situation?
She's stumbling around on rooftops, bleary, tired, thrown off her funk by memories of her past, and unable to find Ares.
I think Guide's gonna like walk back to like the tavern but not go inside. Guide's gonna feel ashamed. So sad that they lost the game.
And is she just gonna sit outside?
Yeah, they're just gonna sit outside.
Okay. Okay. Guide, if you're not going to take a long rest, then you don't apply it to your character. Everyone else can take a long rest.
Someone else already did, I thought.
I
Okay.
don't think
Okay.
the most Guide's
that
taken
include
is 4
me?
hit points of damage.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
is that all for today? What are we doing?
I am gonna do one more thing.
Okay.
Just leave it off with Ares.
Ah.
As you slowly find yourself waking from
Yeah.
unconsciousness, you find yourself snuggled under the covers of a bed.
Okay.
You're still in your clothes. Everything is where it's supposed to be. And you're in. If you're going to open your eyes, are you?
I think
Yep.
most people just open their eyes naturally when they wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think people decide
Well,
to do that.
Okay.
You don't decide
If
to
you-
open your eyes.
you
I decide to
find
keep mine
yourself-
shut and go back to sleep.
Okay. You find yourself under the they're thick blankets on this bed. It is winter, of course, and it's getting colder, so you can understand why, but they're cozy blankets. You're in a large queen-sized bed in this bedroom of some kind. There is the room itself is wood paneled, small, it's cozy, it's warm. There is a fireplace that is embers to one corner. There is there's a window to one side with curtains drawn across it, and a door that is closed leading out of the room. There's also to one side a table where your backpack, bottle of rum, all of your other possessions that you don't have in pockets of your clothes or that are laid.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm going to try and get up quietly and open the door to see what's going on.
As you open the door, are you picking up your equipment as well, or just leaving it there?
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Okay. As you open the door, you look around to see the room itself is outside is a small landing. To the side to your left there are stairs that lead down to a slightly familiar room. There's large bookshelves, cozy. There's a coat rack with a thick coat on it, a door, and wood paneling all around. There's a few other doors around a sort of like a corridor around the top of these stairs, but you recognize this place from yesterday,
Okay.
where you met a very nice person.
I'm
Also,
going.
I should probably tell
Oh.
you, you do have a bit of a hangover.
Okay. I'm going to try and leave.
Gonna try and what?
Leave.
Leave.
Leave? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you just walking downstairs and then opening the door and leaving?
quietly. Can I leave the brass brazier there with like the money that I owe?
Yes, you can.
You. How much did
Okay.
I owe again?
25 gold. Pretty sure. Yeah, 25 gold last time and 25 gold this time. Yep. Okay. Are you doing anything else as you leave?
Leaving.
Okay. The door itself is not locked, so you can quite easily leave.
Yep.
Just going out and walking away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like sit under a nice. Like, are there any trees?
On the property itself that you woke up on, there are 1 or 2 trees. There are other trees scattered throughout the city. They are less common though because it is such a built-up area. But there may be 1 or 2 trees around. Especially towards the center of town where there's more space and people have bigger houses and that.
Going to find like kind of like a tree that's kind of hidden to like sleep under.
Okay. You have slept the whole night, so
Okay.
yeah,
Just
you've basically had a long. Okay. Let me just. You hear the slight click of the door behind you as you leave the house as it closes, and you don't have to close the door because someone closes it for you, but there's no one there. Anyway, you are able to leave and walk away and find a tree to sit under. And if no one wants to do anything else, does anyone? Okay. I shall take the silence to be no, I think that is where we will leave it here today. Anything else you want anyone here to do? Okay. That was a session.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah. I do have
Okay.
something to do, but it's out of game.
Okay. Well, this is out of game now. I have finished up today.
Okay. So, given that Myria can't run anything next week, I was thinking of having a go. It also, Myria, this might be. It may not be over in one session.
Okay.
Or it could be. I honestly don't know. I don't know how to judge these things.
Okay, well, I'd say a good advice from Quinn is to overestimate things. So, if it goes on for more than one session, I don't mind continuing it on for 1 or 2 sessions. I
don't think it would be more than 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
If it is more than 2, would I be able to join at all?
Yeah, I can probably. Yeah. Why not?
Like and subscribe.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna end the recording now. Bye.
Oh yeah, fair enough.